Well, hello and welcome back, well, to my good self anyway. It's good to see you all bright and early here in the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it's nice to be back at Manchester. We do have a very special movement in today. As you could probably tell from the clickbait thumbnail, we do have a Herc that is due in. I initially put, and my sources, who are very, very reliable, said that it's in at 1 o'clock. However, I've looked on the system today and it's got down as being here at 12. So I'm not sure what's happening yet, but we shall see. It's going to be a magical adventure. If I was good at this presenting, like, I'd tell you where that plane was off to. That plane was off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop, party plane. As you can probably tell, I still have my croak. Still haven't got rid of that. Hashtag thanks, Liz. But it does feel better, I will say that. Tui lined up, ready to go off to Rios. And first in the chat was the legend that was Liam's buddy, who's the birthday boy today. So happy birthday, Liam. Hope you have a fantastic day. Lucy was second. And me and Liam had a chat because I thought it was his birthday yesterday. Oh well. And Rachel D, thank you for your continued support, joining the 35-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, always a pleasure to be part of this community. Well, Rachel, thank you for your mega support. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. I'm guessing you might not be in at the moment. I could be wrong, but if you pop in later, I'll make sure to say thank you properly. Oliver Elliott, hello there. Mike K, I hope you don't fall asleep like Sunday. Don't want to say anything, mate, but, you know, I might start blacklisting you. I'm only kidding, mate. Okay, Jet 2. A321neo in the .com livery, all lined up, ready to go. Off to tenors. Now, I need to jump into the stream to put some hearts in there for the lovely Rachel, so bear with me a sec. Oh, I don't have emojis. I'm on iOS. Yeah, so my mods noticed this yesterday, and I know it was an issue in Simon Lowe's as well. I will not be able to put the hearts in today because I don't have access to them because there's an issue with iOS. YouTube having a nightmare again, so I do apologise. I'll have to make something else up. Put some hearts in there, just general ones. Tennis, as I say. Rick Dow, morning to you, my friend. And Warren Cole, mate, that is just how the streaming gods go, mate. The Herc comes in, you're going to be asleep. Always the way. Fat man, mate, I think you're robbing my name. That's all I'm going to say. Good to see you. Saying morning from Dubai. Hope we're all well. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. Hope you are. Paul Dunn has got a new thumbnail, I can see. Well, that thumbnail. What is it? It's like profile pic. There you go. So, nice one, mate. Love a virgin tail in there. Lee Manton, good morning to you, my friend. And Lee, the birthday boy is in the chat, everyone. Put some birthday cake emojis and celebrations for Liam. He helps out on a hell of a lot of streams. He's a good lad. But good to see you. CD John saying, what's the Herc doing here? Something to do with the King's birthday fly past? I don't think so. It's a real. I don't know what's happening with it. I haven't asked. It's something I will have to do. I've just been so busy this week. But it's going out tomorrow, and it's flying out for about an hour. So I don't know what the hell it's doing. But hey ho. France A350 off to Paris. I won't do that again, I promise. Apologies to anyone who's French watching for that. I butchered. Adrian, how you doing, mate? Thank you for staying up to join us. Hope you're doing well, bud. Mr. IKEA. Gary Fraser's in there. And I know I've been messing with his head because I saw the comments as I was about to go live. And he was chatting about the pinned comment at the bottom. Gary, I'm just here to mess with your head, mate. Joanne knows that. I know that. As long as you don't know that, it's all good. Off to Dublin, we'll be going with this Ryanair 737-800. Chris Jones, good morning. We have the lovely Danielle saying, good morning, handsome and beautiful people. Your positive affirmation today is you're all strong, awesome and valued. So I need to tell some other people this. And saying, go out there and slay the day. And saying, remember I love you. Well, thank you for your positivity, Danielle. When it was about 4 o'clock in the morning when I was leaving, I'm not sure I would have felt that positivity, but now I'm here and set up, I am feeling positive now, so there we go. Kirsty L, good morning to you. Lovely Kirsty in the chat. Pleasure to see you. Hashtag Stoke Massive. And off to Dublin they go. Nebo1, hello there Neil, how you doing sir? Saying good morning Simon and all Think Planes mod saying nice to see you back in Manchester, hope you and Liz are okay. Well good, thank you. As I say, it has, you know, I did put it in the a post earlier this week, you know, about mum and everything. Mum's doing well, so that is positive. She's had her surgeries. So she had one last week and she's also had one on Monday. So I had to get down there. I had to bring her a load of stuff because she wasn't expected to stay in over the weekend. And that's if you get the arrival side. Hainan A350-300. I looked on the list and I was like, I wasn't expecting anything for at least another 10 minutes. And I got duped there. But, yeah, she's all good. Easyjet A320 CEO off to Barcelona now. On final next, we do have the one Mike was on about. It is the Air Canada. I was gutted that I wasn't able to go live on Wednesday because it was the first day back for this beauty. So it is their 787-9 Dreamliner. I think it is one of the good ones today, good looking ones it is with the raccoon cockpit. Peter Ashworth, good morning to you, sir. And Henry Bros in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? Oops. Aiming the camera down, ready for this Dreamliner arrival. And the lovely Gio Blackman's in there as well. Morning, Gio. How you doing? Graham C as well. Morning, mate. I know you were asking about me being live at Heathrow. Hi there, mate. You all right?
No sleeping today for Magic Mike.
Oh, you know what? Giving you banter. Magic Mike's here. Oh, awesome, mate. Take that thing off there and get a pew, mate. Good to see you, sir. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Good, man. Well, you know you're doing a few pans today now, Mike. Everyone, pop in the chat. Put some waves in there for Mike. I'll grab you a mic in a minute, mate. I'm going to make you famous. Or infamous.
I thought, well, I've got to find out where you are. I don't just put the stream on, started walking, and then you said, don't fall asleep today, mate.
Yeah, no, I saw...
I'm definitely not going to fall asleep today.
I saw that one and I went, oh, I've got a chance to get a bit of banter in here on this one. Right, Air Canada, don't want to miss this, otherwise Mike's going to kick me. There we go. So... started off on a Wednesday again for the summer season, which is good to see, and we've got the proper one in, as I say. Do like these Dreamliners. Beautiful. You know what you're going to do with this one, everybody. Hashtag. They'll be sparkling clean on the Dreamliner. Let's see. Oh, look at them. Absolutely immaculate flappage. Jet 273 lined up and ready to go now. Barbara P. Sterling in the chat. Oh my days, and Mike's here as well. What will happen? Honestly, I'm putting the Euro Millions on tonight. I feel lucky. Monday morning, hello there. Mel C's in the chat. Morning, Mel. And yes, my mum's all good. As I said to you, it wasn't major stuff. How do I put it? She had, I've gone over this quite a few times, but, she had the house fire. Every so often she has to have surgery on her knees in order to aid the mobility. So it's needed, and she likes a particular consultant who's moved over to Nottingham, and that's why we had to go there. So that was fun. Brussels A319 ready to go. That previous departure was off to Pisa for Jet 2. Miss Blue, hello there, good morning. Luca Hunter Waggett, hello there. So yes, Graham C's on the flight to Cairo at 9:40. Well, you should have flown from a proper airport, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Leave that one there. But you know what, mate? I would have stayed for you. I've got enough battery power today and stuff like that. I would have stayed hours for you, but you decided to fly from a rubbish airport. And, oh, someone's going back to stand. Ryanair. This is the one off to Fuerteventura. But they look like they're going to go back to stand for one reason or another. I don't really know why, but I'm going to make loads of reasons up in a minute. I'll start giving Mike a bit of banter in a minute. I'll tell you what, that's a hard pan, that, Mike. Oh, everyone's saying morning to you. And Greg Mel, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 8-month crew at Domestic, saying rock on, Simon. Well, you know, I'll try to. I'll say, I'm going to have to improvise, aren't I, with these hearts today. YouTube seems to be having an issue with iOS, with emojis. So I do apologise to members who are trying to put emojis in if they're on iOS, because you can't. So I think you're going to have to get creative. But I will be having a word with YouTube about that a little bit later. Right, can I put normal emojis in? Yes, I can. Right. There you go, Greg. Those are for you, my friend. Here's the Mighty Orange. They're off to Madeira Funchal using the 320neo. Oh, Barbara's already in there, just like, no messing around from Barbara, just going props. Well, we will have some for you in a short while, Barbara. Don't worry. And the first one will probably be the ATR coming in from Belfast. Right, TUI going to take full length. And these hearts I'm going to put in now are for Rachel. So she put some... Also, if I grab the plane, doesn't it? Nice one, Si. TUI 737-800 with the split scimitars. They're going off to beautiful Corfu, and I wish I was going there right now. Really do. They're working on my tan. So those hearts are for Rachel. And whilst I'm here, I can see that the legend that is Rudy, aka LA Plane Spot, has just become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, Rudy, it's always a pleasure to welcome you in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I noticed it was the end term for you, so I'm going to guess a bit more spotting going on for you, sir. Can't go wrong with that. And those hearts are for you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Easyjet lined up and ready to go now. Let's have a look at that CFM Elite 1A. You were here for the Herc, Mike?
Sorry?
Are you here for the Herc today?
Oh, I get back on that. It's about half 10.
Yeah. I'll grab you a mic. Just give me 2 seconds. It's just this first wave of planes going out is absolutely crazy.
It's the first time I've been here. I've been over there.
Yeah. Something different over
here.
here.
My lad's finished college now, and it's sort of.
Yeah.
I finished work yesterday, and I thought, do you know what? I wake up early anyway. I wake up 4ish.
Yeah.
I can only sleep about 4 hours at night. It's probably steroids to sort of.
Oh mate,
mate,
I wish I was on steroids in order to have 4 hours. Cause honestly, I wish I had 4 hours sleep. Like I think I had 3 and a bit last night. So.
So I thought, last night.
Fancy a bit of.
I'm gonna make an effort. So I thought, I'll get everything ready, and I thought, if you have a rubbish night or whatever, I'll sleep later,
Exactly, you can catch.
I was up.
Top man.
Half 3 I woke up.
Oh, I know that feeling. Exactly the time I got up, mate.
It was about 10 to 4, 5 to 4 I got up.
Right now, 737 MAX 8. Going off to Bergen, I think, that one. Oh, Berlin even. That would be better code. Well done, Si. Jan and Traveller, hello there, welcome to you. Luke Hudson, morning as well. And Charlotte Room, part of the TUI ambassadors in the chat, saying 78 more sleep until we get on that TUI to Salou. Ah, very nice. I was talking to a friend yesterday and he was telling me all about his trips, and I was just like, I still haven't got anything booked. It's useless. We have got a couple of things that we're going to be doing in July though, so that'll be cool. There'll be streams involved, so something different. Right, let's get you a mic, Mike. See what I did there, Mike?
Great, so you just put it there. Mike with a mic.
Mike with a mic, everybody. What have we got? You want to just put this on first? There you go. Just I'll do that. There you go. Mic is mic'd. Just double click it. Just give us a quick sound check. Say hello.
Hello.
There you go. He's good.
I got out my car. I had the hoodie on, and I thought, no, I'll put my fleece on. I went and parked in the airport pub.
Yeah.
I went back to the car and I thought, I'll tell you what, I got to have my hoodie on me.
Yeah, honestly, I'm wrapping today. I got our new piece of lineup, but what do you call it? But I got here and I went, oh, it's just too cold this morning, even though it's like 10 degrees. So you see, good morning to you and happy Friday. Jim Scarlett's in the chat as well. Jonathan Bilbao, hello there, welcome to you. And Laura's in there. Laura's been having an absolute, well, she's been a legend the last few days, and last week probably, with having to deal with everything over in the Isle of Man. Lovely to see you, Laura. I'm actually impressed that you've even found time to come in here, to be honest, so kudos to you. And you got the day off tomorrow. Well, I think it's come about at the perfect time. UK Paranormal Search, hello there, welcome to you. Just finishing work and having a quick view. Well, hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Rainer was off to Praha. Look at me, getting fancy. So we've got this jet too. That's waiting to come down. Victor Bravo. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. Party plane. Oh, I've just been made aware of an incident in the chat. Let's see if he's rocking up in the chat. VT, are you there? Is there anybody out there? Oh, Graham C talking about Dreamliner with an intact front gear. Oh, I don't want to talk about that one yesterday, that they had a nightmare at Frankfurt. And everyone did see the 350 as well, with the clipped wing. Oh dear, they're doing a water cannon salute and clip the left-hand wing. Oh, that's going to be expensive. Thought Manchester had that issue a while back where they put foam in instead of water. That's why we don't do water cannon salutes here at Manchester. But I think, was it, I can't remember where it was. It was South America anyway. I don't think they're going to be doing many more of those after the cost involved. J-Ro Rodriguez, good morning. Lee Garner's in the chat as well. Morning, Lee. Let's have a quick look to see if we've got anything on final. Got a Gulf Air about to turn on. Well, Kirsty, proper mods turn up here, do you know what I mean? Very figuratively and, you know.
Poor Kirsty.
Oh no. Don't give Kirsty the poor Kirsty. The Stoke Massive. She loves to dish a bit. UK Paranormal Search. We've got the Hercules today. That's why I've put the thumbnail up. It's not clickbait. I've had a couple of people messaging me about it. As I say, you won't find it in Flight Radar. I can assure you that there is a slot for it. Now, I was told initially it would be in at 1 p.m. However, I have looked on the system this morning and it is due in at 12:55. No, 11:55. Get it right, Simon. So, yes, get that. It is coming in from Prestwick, in case you want to have a look. If people want the reg, I'll also give you that because I'm just all giving. What number are you? So the reg is 130614. So that's one that'll be coming here. Say it's here for. It's a really weird one. It's here tomorrow. It goes out for an hour's flight, comes back in, and then goes back out a little bit later. So I don't know what they're doing. I'll be honest. Waz Radio, hello there. Saying good afternoon, Simon, mods and friends from Sydney. Well, good to see you, Warren. Hope you're doing well, sir. Henry Bro, it's tomorrow. If you want to check out the times, go on to Ringway Reports over on Instagram. The times and slots are there. So, hope that helps. Robert Collinson, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And Nicola the Griffiths is in there. As soon as I put the camera on the flaps in the plane, she's there. Just going to say that. I'm just leaving it there for everyone just to take in for a second. Oh, Chris Jones saying, just started pouring down in East Manchester. Oh, great. We are supposed to be skirting a few of these squalls today, so...
I got waterproofs. I'm bringing waterproofs because I thought, I'm not getting here and then getting soaked.
No, mate. Honestly, when it comes down here, it will have a little bit of wind with it as well, so it always makes it a little bit fruity. Tricart Beast, I haven't seen you for a while, saying good morning, going to watch from in bed for an hour. Well, hope you enjoy. And Rudy, as I say, mate, always a pleasure to see you. Diana Hayes is in there as well. Diana, lovely to see you. And sorry I couldn't get your flight, but I hope you had a good flight and a good time as well. I say that's the party plane off to Ibiza. Tracy Gray, good morning and welcome to you. And I can see that Gulf Air from Bahrain is just passing John Lewis, I would say, and Sainsbury over at the retail park. It was in the next minute. And Anthony Oyston, thank you so much for your continued support, joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying, wow, 2 months already, a lovely jubbly. Well, thank you. Already saying he's on summer vacation mode, no stress now. Mate, you got the stress, you'll have to get all the special liveries down at LAX. That is pressure, trust me. Do miss LA. Nice weather. Not like here at Manchester half the time. Right, just want to go into that chat and put those hearts in there. That's if YouTube will let me. There we go, Anthony. Thank you so much, mate. Full fare is about to come into view, so we'll get that. So this is 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. It's taken 6 hours and 33 minutes in order to get here. You can see our next departure, which is the Jet 273-800. I'm just thinking, I better not miss the Turkish today. Oh, I'd literally never hear the end of it. There's pressure on. Oh my days. These are the loveliest flaps I think I've ever seen. They are pristine. Right. See that vacate, and then we're going to jump on to the Jet 2. This beauty is off to Athens. Amazing to see that they've got their slot. Does seem to be quite good for the Greece flights at the moment, but I'm sure that will change over the coming weeks and months. I'm only 12 minutes behind in the chat, Mike. This is good for me.
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed with that, to be honest. Graham, see, there we go. Mike with the mic. There we go. I can see where I was in the chat. Loza, good morning to you. How are you doing? Kayvonnery, hello there. Oh, Loza, oh no. Saying that right now, going back to Standard's my ride back home today. I hope it's nothing serious. Well, same here, because I think there would be... Well, they might have a couple, they might have one spare, so... You know, it like could be a disruptive passenger. It could also be someone who's not feeling well. But we'll see. But hopefully it's nothing major. If it is something that's looks like it's mechanical, I'm going to see if my mate's in work and I'll see if I can get you an update. Well, there goes that 7-3 off to Athens. Ryanair coming on next.
TUI Dreamliner coming out.
Oh, yes please. First heavy of the day. Got some nice ribbons off that, off the leading edges of that 7.3 on the right hand side.
I know one thing, they're a lot louder than I expected. As soon as I got out the car and the car back,
it's like
I thought that's nice.
Mate, I'll tell you now, when the 7.3 seems to, I don't know for some reason, are really loud at the moment, but if you're around for a 330, we've got the air tankers coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, chest buster. Mate, you'll love that. It's just the best feeling in the world. After Palma de Mallorca, we go this 737 MAX 8. Benmo, good morning to you. On final now, we do have the Eurowings A320 coming in from Dusseldorf. I don't remember being at anything special today, but no, it's not, just standard livery. But
the BAA Retro's in today.
Oh, do you know what? I didn't see that. Do you know what?
7:45ish.
Oh, I'll have a bit of that. A bit of Retro Nige.
Yeah.
I was looking at some pictures of Retro Nige yesterday and looking awesome. I was going to do some of that. So on Instagram at the moment is this thing that's trending heavily called pixel stretching. And I was having a go at it yesterday, and I was doing it with a picture of BEA, but it just worked out horribly wrong. 2 Dreamliner looks like it could be coming down towards us, and I actually think, yes, I think it's going past Victor Alpha. So it could be in for a treat.
Pushing back at Heathrow now, retro. BA.
Excellent. Mike, can you come down for more often, mate? Just like keep me on my toes.
Yeah, I did see that was in, but I know they do change them now and again, so I looked this morning.
They're a nightmare sometimes in the morning,
and I thought it still says it's the retro, so...
A bit of retro, Nige, thank you very much. There's the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Nice landing there just before the bump. I was actually gone down Vital for that Dreamliner. I'm a bit gutted. So, I can stay on that. And there we go. Well, I'm guessing the passengers wish they were going to Punta Cana, the name of this plane. But they're not. They're off to Enfida. Not too bad, though. Daryl saying, Mum, brother, arriving from Qatar in an hour. Well, we'll get that 777 for you. Oh, Matt C's just come in and going, which mic is this? It's Magic Mike. Mr. Wrexham, 2026.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, all. Nice drive this morning. About 45 minutes.
It's not too bad, is it? No, I love it at this time. Because on the way back, it takes me probably 2 to 3 times as long as to get down here in the morning. I'm like going, oh no. But it's nice. That's the one positive. Yes, Rudy. Yeah, there are low cost airlines. So Easyjet and Ryanair classified as our low cost airlines here in the UK. But look, especially after what happened with Liz on our last flight, we're not very But what I will say is, if you go in there and you know the games that they play, it's a very, very good cheap way of travelling. And they're reliable. I mean, the service you don't get on board is pretty poor, I've got to be honest. The pilots are nice, I will say that about them. But, you pay for what you get, don't you? And they're safe. He says that and leaves it there. But there's some things about them that's not particularly great. Right. Mighty Orange lining up. Off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. Laura, we're just adding to your workload here on Think Planes. Thank us later. Christopher Gray, good morning to you. Tony Crystal, he's already at the allotment. I didn't even get a good morning before you got to the allotment, mate. Honestly, I feel robbed. That's it. Joking aside, I hope you're doing well, mate. Now Christopher Gray saying his wife's on the KLM. I'll get that for you, my friend. Tell you what, you can tell that's a little bit heavy. 320neo, even if it was derated, that took a fair bit of runway. Oh, Naomi's in the chat. Naomi, lovely to see you. Easyjet will be coming on next. This one's coming down Tango. It has a lovely name for the pilots. They call it Ugly, and you can stick your next letter in and use it yourself. As I say, not very. That's because it was in a livery that people at the airline chose a good few years ago, and everyone, once it was painted, everyone hated it. So it got painted back to the standard livery about 2-3 years ago. So just having a look, see what's due in next. Looks like we've got a nice little fleet of planes coming in from the south. We've got the Easyjet from Nice, then it is the Ryanair from Vienna, and after that we've got the Etihad, which is a little bit late today. I did see that. It's not mega late, but it is a little late. Using their A350 1000. So this Easyjet is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle now. Saying don't know what's happening with Tom 143.
It's gone for a wander.
It's gone for a wander in Canada.
To Gander.
Oh no!
I have put it in the chat.
You know it's never good when you go to Gander, don't you? It's like, hopefully it's nothing serious.
Yeah, I saw his comments, so I had a look. So yeah.
Cheers, mate. So thanks for putting that in the chat, mate. Do appreciate it. So yes, it is VT's birthday apparently today. So very happy birthday, mate. You're looking good for 76. I must say, retirement's treating you well now that you finally got there. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. I've got to be honest, didn't know it was your birthday till about 10 minutes ago. So well done for keeping that secret. And I'm going to hurl some abuse at you later. So look forward to that. He's a top lad, one of the nicest guys out there. Yeah. I know we have a bit of banter with him, but he's a really good guy.
Happy birthday, VT.
There we go.
Have a good day.
I'm still standing by the 76 age though. Daryl Gaviola, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Saying watching from Colorado, US, mum and brother arriving now in the Qatar. All the way from the Philippines. Hope you catch that. Well, I won't miss that, he says. But we'll get that one. But thank you so much for that amazing support. And I'm just going to get in the chat and put some hearts in there. I'm having to use other hearts at the moment just because, unfortunately, YouTube causing issues with the emojis if you're on iOS. So that one's off to Hania. Sharon saying good afternoon from Canberra, Australia. King's birthday, so a long weekend there. Well, enjoy. Grumpy Grandad's in the chat. Morning, mate. Saying morning on this lovely Friday. You're going against your name there. You know what I mean? You can't say it's lovely. I tell you what, it's better than what was originally forecast, so I will take that. Right, we'll be next out. They're going to be using the 737-800, going off to Verona. Oh, glad you're enjoying it, Rudy. Nicola Edwards saying morning. Oh, Len the truck spotter's in the chat. Morning, Len. How are you doing, sir? Lee Milner, morning. Saying, have a great day. Sure, we'll be watching the stream. Keep up the great work. I will try. I can't promise anything. You know me. Daryl Wilbur saying, nice clean flaps. My chat keeps jumping on me. It's really irritating. Moonlight Art saying, good morning, have learnt for a while. We are flying up to Manchester 7th of August from Exeter for a couple of days plane spotting. Oh, well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope the weather's good. That's going to be your biggest thing. But have a look at the Think Planes plane spotting guide. I'll let you sort through all the spots here at Manchester. Daryl Wilbur, welcome to you, sir. And Val Smith saying, morning all. Saying, you never guess what we saw yesterday. So the pocket rocket with Kate Middleton on. Yes, I did see that yesterday. I was up at silly o'clock. I sent a message to Simon going, hey, you might have a bit of that. But I'm sure, I know he got it and absolutely nailed it. So awesome job as always, Mr. Lowe. And Jason White, thank you for your continued support joining the 8-month crew at Domestic. Say morning, bit of plane spotting before work. Well, you're not going to say no to that, are you? Well, I won't anyway. But thank you for your continued support, my friend. And I will jump in the chat and put some hearts in there. There you go, mate. Those are for you. So, turning on to final now. We have a little bizjet. It is Bombardier Challenger 350. It's not that little, is it? Coming in from Paris. Steve Carter's in the chat. I don't think I've said hello to you yet, Steve. Well, good morning. Oh, Laura's saying we have 3 EasyJets and a Logan Air out within 40 minutes of each other. Yay. You'd love it, really. A321 Neos after Hercules. Elvis Austin, good morning to you, sir. How you doing? And we've got our first Nige coming out. Right. Let's move over to this. And then we will go on to the Easyjet. Say we're extremely busy going out. We like this for the first couple of hours, then just calm down a little bit. Carol Ann, good morning and welcome to you. Bilbao, there you go. That's the place I wouldn't mind going to. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. Naila Akhtar saying hello, Simon. Me and my school will come Manchester Airport, and we're going to Istanbul. It'll be on my birthday, which is the 15th of June. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Beautiful part of the world. Wish I had school trips to Istanbul. I think all I got to do is go to Granada Studio Tours when I was a kid. Okay, so the Easyjet that was on the naughty stat is now coming on. We'll jump on that. This is off to Rome. Paul Hilbert, welcome to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And thanks, Adrian, for putting the spotting guide in. And Adrian asking, when will we see some dirty flaps? Well, I can pretty much guarantee it'll be on one of the 777s, mate. Them things are just absolutely filthy. In fact, I only think we've seen about 2 that are in, have been clean. Rick Dow, hope you have a good time at work, mate. Well, it's as good as it can be. Just remember, it is Friday.
About 25 minutes for dirty flaps.
Oh, there we go. Dirty flap update from Mike there. But you didn't think you were going to be saying that when you came on the show today, did you, mate?
No. Qatar's about 5 minutes behind the Emirates. So.
Excellent. Cheers, bud. Off to Cork on this 737-800. Oh, rejected. Oh, no. Did that sound like it was about to reject there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was... it's just... So sometimes you do get that with the wind in certain directions and how they power up, but that just took a long time before we felt the power going back on there. All's good. Off to Cork they go. I'm sure a few passengers will be like going, what the hell, on board there? Oh, I probably would have been.
Jet 2's newest plane's taxiing out.
Oh,
First day yesterday.
First revenue flights.
Yesterday.
Have you ever been on a brand new plane? Oh, the smell is so good. It's like nice new car, but even better.
Oh.
Even more expensive as well. Nige taking position at the bottom of 2-3 left now. Nige going back after landing, mate. Yeah, I do apologise to everybody in regards of members who can't use their emojis at the moment. YouTube, I have no idea. As you can see, I'm putting just normal hearts in the chat just to say thank you for people's milestones. But I don't know what YouTube are up to. I'll get onto that one because I say if you're paying for it, it's ridiculous that you're not having that perk there. Lucy said to me, I think that the issue was in Simon's stream yesterday as well, so I don't know what the hell's happening. Elvis is fighting with his pillow already. Oh my days, sounds like you're having a Liz moment there. Got a nice little Liz story for you later as well. Daryl, thank you once again for the $2 super chat saying appreciate the shout, much love to the channel. Well, my friend, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. And got some more hearts in the chat for you in a second. I even know where the Herc's going to be parked, so that tells you that it's definitely coming in. It's going to be going in the engine testing area. It's going to be put on the taxiway Alpha and then pushed back into that area. So, thanks to my source for that information. Absolute legend as always. And that 320 was off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Your gal saying good morning to Germany. Very nice Friday. Jorg, sorry. Well, Jorg, good to have you in. And we got this Jet 2 A321neo Easyjet from Nice has just arrived. She sunk departing there. Off to Madeira. Next in will be the Lauda from Vienna. And Graham S, good to see you. Lady Bird 60's in the chat saying morning Simon, morning Mike, and good morning my lovelies. Well, lovely as always to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've got a Bizjet making its way out towards us. And I'm going to throw the camera down to the bottom in a second. Oh, Susie saying, friendly reminder to everyone to check you've hit the like button for Simon. I would appreciate it because, well, I haven't been here for the last two streams. So, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Get 273 now on the roll. I'll turn Talia. Also, we've got lucky so far because I remember looking on the radar for the weather about now where the worst weather's supposed to have been coming in, and looking from where stuff is usually coming from, I think we're all right here. So good news, Mike. You're not going to get rained on, I don't think, for the next hour. That Lauda has arrived. So we'll stay on this 7-3. Going off to Antalya.
Etihad next.
Thank you, mate. Missed that, I get some banter now. Uncle Plane Guy going, hello Simon, how's your mum doing? She's good, thank you. Honestly, as I did say this like last week, they're not major surgeries that she went in for. It's just to kind of give her knee some mobility. So she's had 2. Problem with her is that, you know, they always make sure that, you know, she's all right. She's not going to have one of the infections that she's kind of known for getting when she's has these procedures. So all good, but thank you so much for asking. So as Mike says, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get this. This is Jet2's latest and greatest, going off to Skiathos. However, the Etihad A350 1000 is about to come into view any second now. It's actually over there. Oh, here we go. It's taken 7 hours and 13 minutes for this beauty to get here today. There we go, the moment of truth. Oh, beautiful. So clean, you can eat your dinner off it. Wouldn't recommend that though. So, there we go, the Etihad A350 1000 with us. Our next departure is lined up, ready to go. It's an A320 CEO for Easyjet. And they're off to get some decent wine and some good food over in Bordeaux. I'm at the bottom of the chat. And, oh my days! I give her banter. I give her loads of dodgy comments. I mean, she throws as many back at me, but then she puts a Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Nicola of the Griffithses, who I know is in the chat. So Nicola, if you could possibly say thank you to our lovely Kirsty. Thanks, Kirst, for that. You absolute ledge. Next in is the Ellingus coming in from Dublin. See if I can get around the back for that one. Yeah, it's coming into view now. So just bear with me a sec. I'm just going to switch cameras. Get that arrival for you. So, short flight from Dublin over the Irish Sea. Taken 36 minutes in order to get here this morning. Right, Kirsty's just saying, just keeping you sweet for when you're asking me for your next time off. I see what you're doing there. Well, I'll see if I can fit it in with our schedule, Kirst. Can't promise anything. Vision Things asked for a load of time off. Don't know what he's doing. But thank you, Kirsty. Do appreciate it. One of our amazing moderators. Lufthansa City down at Tango. We'll be raring to go in the next few moments. I'll be behind the Ryanair that's in front of me. Thanks to everyone who's putting those emojis in who can today. Looks great in the chat. Thanks for doing that. As I say, I know that there is an issue with iOS today, so if you can't put emojis in, I do apologise. Kirsty L calling VT jet set a thing. I mean, I call him another thing, but you know, that's the thing. That's between you and me, Kirst. Yeah, what I would say to you is, you know, if you're paying for iOS and you can't get access to the emojis, I'd actually message YouTube and say you want a bit of a partial refund, because it is part of your money. It's what you're spending, and as I say, it's crazy that you're not having that ability to actually use it. So Lufthansa City going off to Munich now. Using an A320neo. There we go. No messing around. Turn and burn. Thank you very much. Oh, he's obviously thinking he was going to get the clearance straight away. So he's just edging down here. Has Kirsty won the Euro Millions? Because I tell you what, it's another gifted membership from Kirsty. Thank you so much, Kirst. Well, she hasn't told me if she hasn't, because I want money from her. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, mate. I'm not messing around. This care and the community work I do with her, it's honestly, I need some recompense for it. I'm only joking, Kirst. You're an absolute ledge. Right, there's your first one, Kirst. And get ready to say I'm spamming the chat. There you go. So there's for your 2 gifted memberships. And that second one's gone to Jam and Travel, who I know is in the chat as well. So if you could pop in just to say thank you, I would appreciate it. Next in will be the Logan Air ERJ 145 coming in from Southampton. Right, next plane that comes off Tango, Mike's panning it. Yeah, I've just given the reality check. He's just giving me a look going, cheers, Si. Well, he's lucky because the two Tuis look like they're going to come down Victor Bravo and Victor Alpha. Oh no, both down Victor Bravo, so both coming on right in front of us. A bonus. And Evo One just letting us know the Emirates is almost outside Glossa, about to line up on final. Most certainly is, and as Mike said before, not far behind is the Qatar 777. So a little bit of a 777 fest for you lovely people. Tui is coming on via Victor Alpha. The 737 MAX 8 is off to Zakynthos. I can see those two emojis in the chat. Thanks, Steve Carter, Liam's buddy, Elvis Austin, and Nicola of the Griffiths as well.
My retro is about 15 minutes out.
Top man, okay. Oh, Emirates is on final now. So Retro Nige, we've got the Virgin A330. A lot of decent arrivals coming for you now. And, wait a minute, let's get the camera down at the bottom, let's see if we can get it. There's the Logan Air. And that's off to Athens as well. And Daryl Wilbur, thank you so much for your continued support. Joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight, saying like that livery. Well, I'm glad you do. It's a good looking plane, isn't it? So, thank you, bud. I know, Graham, but I mean, the problem we got, sorry, just talking about the emojis, it's like, I'll be honest, I just don't think they listen to creators half the time, and I think, you know, they're more inclined to listen to people who are putting the money in. And, you know, if you're paying your hard-earned money in order to use those emojis in the chat. And I honestly, I love it when people do. I just think it's really irritating when there's a glitch that causes that inability to do it. So I think you deserve some money back. There you go, that's my take on it. But I know YouTube will probably come out, Google will probably come out with something ridiculous. Probably blame me again. Missy Mink, hello there, good to see you. Sounds like that 7-3, it's been on the naughty step for a while, is getting ready to go. Where are they off to? They're off to Samos. Yeah, I mean, come on. Everyone's putting the rant emoji in there. I mean, this is a mild one for you.
Simon Emirates coming into here.
There we go. Mike's on it. Or Ratus. Now a short final. Using the 777-300ER. It's going to be the first of the two that we have today. It's taken 7 hours and 12 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. And the main question everyone's asking is, what state are those flaps in? There we go. Moment of truth, everybody. Oh, it's not looking good from the side profile. Oh, I've seen worse. Oh, do you know what? For a 777, that's not bad. I've seen a lot worse, and there you go. I'm going out on a limb there. I think they're pretty clean for them. So, well done, Emirates. Pretty clean flaps. Could do better though. Do you know, like School Report used to get? There he goes. Simon continues to do well in his mathematics lessons. However, he could do better. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good flappage there. Elvis Austin still putting dirty flaps in there. But great to see those Emirates emojis in there. Thank you to everyone who has put them in. H-Star, how are you doing? Lovely to see ya. And Easyjet in front of us, starting up. John, I'm just going to move this over because I do like... Helps if I put the right focus on that. There we go. Right. Look into the engine. Look into the engine. Send Simon £1,000 super chat, everybody. Then Mike and Simon can go out on the lash. No, I'm kidding.
Qatar coming into view.
Cool. Thank you, mate. Just put it on that one. And a very quiet arrival there from the Qatar. Again, using their 777-300ER. What are we going to say about them? I think they're a bit dirtier, aren't they? I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen in the chat any second now. But I know someone who was kind enough to give us some super chats, was waiting for family members on that one, so I hope you enjoyed that arrival, and thank you for your support once again. And that Qatar will chase down the Etihad. Make its way to stand. It's taken 6 hours 47 minutes for that. Good to see some of these flight times reducing. So obviously they're getting more direct routes coming over after everything that's happened in the Middle East. Easyjet now on the roll. Should have been Mike's, but I'll blame the Qatar for that one. That one is off to Porto. In the A320 CEO. Oh, got a bit of streaming action going on inside of the road. And can I say a massive thank you to everyone who put those emojis in there. Looking absolutely fantastic. Jordan Lowe saying, watching with my 1-year-old Toby, he's obsessed with planes already. Excellent. We like to do the brainwashing very early on this channel, so keep up the good work.
The Ryanair that went back to stands pushed back again.
Oh, there we go. I know Loz will be very happy with that one. Thanks for that, Mike. So obviously they sorted it out. Maybe they got Think Tom to sort it.
Yeah.
Probably didn't, because he's useless. You know. Oh, prop.
Oh, yeah.
How could we miss that? Logan Air. This one's coming in from Aberdeen, using the Etihad A350. Big Owl, hello there, mate. Great to see you. Let's see them props in the chat if you can use them. Right, Jet 2, 7-3 now on the roll in the .com livery. One's going off to Rome.
Air tankers pushed back.
Top man.
They've been mugged off today. There's only one going out.
Oh, it's Friday as well. That's really weird.
The Palmer one's an A321. So
that is disgusting.
One to Fardo's pushed back.
See, I would have thought that they would cull that on the Thursday, get it ready for the the one that they probably need to get sorted for the Friday. And then Friday's busy. Interesting. Right, Easyjet is coming on in front of us. Oh, Mike, I think your moment's coming. There is a 2E coming down at the bottom. It's coming on via Tango. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Oh, Virgin Atlantic. A330 300. It's coming in though. Alright, let's get onto that. Right, Mike, you ready? It's going to be your moment. I'm getting the flaps on this one. It's virgin, it's perfect, just remember that. Right.
Oh, where do you want me?
Right here. Have a look at that monitor.
The BA Retro's in next.
I'll run and grab it.
So I'm looking at the monitor.
I would look at the monitor. People like sometimes looking at that screen there, but I think this is much better. I give yourself a little bit of space because when it comes past you, it comes really quick, and that's when you pull it through. Right. If it is BA Nige, I will send it down there. I've got look on the old flight radar jig. Oh, I think. Come on, send this to me. There we go. Night radar on the pan.
How hard can it be?
Oh, there we go. Take that in fairness, that is a good pan.
Right, so it's better than what I was expecting anyway.
I'd take that any day of the week. Keep going. Oh, I'm not going to zoom in on it. You keep on that, don't worry. I'll get BA. Right, I'm going to swap over. Do you know what, mate? That's a solid 9.2 out of 10 for that one.
Very good. Oh,
You'll take that.
Quite happy with that.
Right, BO Retro. Nice if we could get it in focus, wouldn't it? Finally. Well, nice to see it with a proper no radome on there. Gorgeous. As I say, last time I saw it had that dodgy radome on it, it looked awful. So nice to see it looking proper. And giving that extension of life once again. I won't lie. I think I'm calling this plane the Lazarus plane because honestly, it's come back from the dead more times than I've had on dinners. It's ridiculous. They say this should have gone when the 747s went effectively. That's when it was due. They've done additional C-checks on it, D-checks probably as well. So it's doing well, and of course last reprieve was at the beginning of this year, so grateful to still have this beaut. It will be going to keyring heaven though sometimes in the next year and a half from what I understand. Al Disley, hello there, say morning, been a while, great to see you zooming in on the bits and bobs and things that make me tick. Well, there we go, mate. There is a Easyjet just landing, but let's just have a look at this beauty because it is absolutely stunning. And as Mike says, we've got the air tanker making its way out. I think I'm close to taking the jacket off here. It's getting warmer.
Yes, that's just got up, isn't it?
Yeah, this is quite nice, honestly. It's
5 minutes ago I was thinking, I'm glad I put both of these on.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? This place, honestly, it can go from horrible to lovely in about 5 minutes, and it can go the other way even quicker. Daryl, hope your bad back holds up today, mate. And you know me, hashtag glass. Know what that's like. Right, well there goes Nige. And we do have the air tanker making its way out. Here we go. That's it. Decision's been made. Ryanair from Milan will be next in. Using the 737-800 for this flight. It's taken probably about an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, about an hour 40. All those dirty flaps emojis popping up. Oh, love it. A bit firm there with a touchdown from the Ryanair, but all good. I'm going to see if I can get this guy to come round and do my garden for me. Doing a cracking job. You know what? We'll go back on the air tanker. So that's making its way over towards us. Also got a 787-8 Dreamliner going off to Mahon. Oh, and I've missed this Easyjet coming on. How could I do that? That's going off to Alicante. Oh, well, Neil, I hope you have a fantastic time when you come up here. Going off, well, he's actually going to Cathay. So I'm going for my birthday on the Saturday the 20th, and for Father's Day on the Sunday, and coming home Monday. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Do love Cathay. It's absolutely gorgeous over there. Geeky AV Geeky, welcome to you. How you doing? Review from the wing saying, morning Simon, just arrived back on the Emirates from Dubai. Well, I hope you enjoyed the footage, and I say, nice clean flaps on that Emirates. So tell the team well done.
We've got a Easyjet next, often not available.
Oh, we're gonna
Bombardier.
There we go. Oh, it's a good look at this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you got where it's going off to, Mike?
No, it just says not available.
Not available. Let's just make up a place. Leeds Bradford. There we go. It's off to Leeds Bradford. Beautiful, beautiful this time of year.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is. I'm just joking. I can see the air tanker is going to be coming down Tango. That is very nice.
18 years old. Turkish red.
Doesn't look it.
No.
Doesn't look it. It's in good shape, that one. I said that those engines don't look the cleanest. Popping out a little bit there. We've got dog cam now. We've had grass cutting cam. Now we've got doggo cam. Right, here we go. Get ready to turn it up, everybody. It's the A350-200 air tanker going off to Faro for Jet 2. Rob BH, hello there, good morning to you. Sorry, my chat has skipped massively, so if I have missed your messages, please put them in again. Elvis saying, ask the people doing the de-weeding to cut the trees. I wish, mate. Unfortunately, they're airside, so it'd be nice if we could. Matt say, I think it does sound like that. I'm not going to argue with you on that one, to be honest. Oh, Nick Phillips saying on Tom 438, departing in half an hour. We'll get that for you. Kermit, good morning to you. You got a lot of 10 and 10s there for your panning mic.
Sorry?
A lot of 10 on 10s, mate.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Don't pretend you hadn't noticed. I know you noticed.
I hadn't looked. Seen a few comments saying well done, but it's gotta...
Beautiful. Trapped in that gear now. Ryanair from Rome will be next in, but we'll just stay on this one for a little bit longer. Neil Jones, hello there. Everyone loving that nice retro as well. I think Dad, Mum's good. Honestly, I said, I have said this a few times, but I understand that people are just joining. It wasn't major stuff, it was just stuff that needed doing for a leg, so but thank you for asking. Daniel Slack, welcome to you, sir. And Optimist of My Toaster is in the chat. Hello, bud, how you doing? Okay, let's get our next arrival. This is the Ryanair coming in from Rome now, using the 737-800. Looks like split scimitars on there. I can see the two Dreamliner coming out. But going to concentrate on this Jet 2 A321 Neo going up now. That's coffee. And as soon as I said it was going to get really nice and stuff like that, it's gone cold again. Honestly, Manchester, sort yourself out, please. I love you to pieces, but at times you're so frustrated.
Two Dreamliners.
Oh, not one but two. It's like a bug off offer.
Yeah.
Here on the stream.
Like one's off to Mahon.
Mahon. Check it out.
I think Tenerife, I think you want.
Tenner's TUI on it today. Getting the fleet out nice and early.
Yeah.
Cheers, Mike. I will say, given the opportunity, very sad to hear about the demise of European cargo. My friend John flew for them during COVID, and I know he was pretty upset with it. I know he's got friends who've been made redundant. But yeah, I went down to Bournemouth and one time, and I was actually going to go up to Tyneside, isn't it? Airport, and try and get some A340 action in the next few months, but unfortunately that's not going to happen now. But yeah, thoughts to those who work there. You know, they did us well during COVID, didn't they? Bringing off all the masks and all the other stuff and all that kind of stuff. And then it had become Timu Airlines, and yeah, it's a shame, but these things do happen. But I really do worry for those 340-600s now. We'll have to see what happens. So the first one of these Dreamliners coming over to us is the 787-8. That's going off to tenors. Going to take full length. And Gary says we're currently on 400 likes, saying please hit that like button just to push us out a little bit more. Would appreciate it. Say, you know, we didn't stream on Monday and Wednesday, and then last week was a bit of a disaster as well. So probably YouTube are just like going, oh, sack him. So if you could hit that like button, just push us out a bit, that'd be great. David Cooper saying, morning Simon, all your wonderful mods and fellow viewers. Hope life is treating you all gently. Well, it's not going too bad, thank you very much. It's not raining, which is a good start for us.
Prop on final.
Prop.
Double props, you got Logan.
They're just treating us on today's show.
Yeah.
And perfect timing, just as that TUI turns on.
Double props and then the Cathay 350.
Oh, won't say no to that. Yeah, Simon's only just noticed that it's the 350 again.
Have you?
Sorry. It's been a long week, that's all I'm going to say to myself.
How's your mum anyway?
She's all right, honestly. So, like I say, because she was in the fire, she has to have this, like, if she doesn't have this surgery every so often on her knee just to kind of free it up, it's a nightmare for her, and she can barely walk and stuff like that. So she just needs it just to free it up. But as they say, they did the first one, they went, no, we really need to do another one on it. It was just like, that was one of the things. So it was good, but as I say, you know, she chose to go and see this surgeon who she's had work done with before, so we had to go over to Nottingham. So I was over in Nottingham, which is, you know, not, you know, it was a great one because we did the EMA stream, but, you know, I'd prefer it if it was in Manchester just for logistics, but it was good, so yeah, well, I won't complain too much, mate. But you're looking fit as a butcher's dog, you don't mind me saying, do you, sir?
Not too bad, not too bad.
You're doing well, mate, honestly.
Well, I was saying that I was puffing up that hill.
I know. Hey,
with my rucksack on,
I always go down that way, mate. Got Dougie. I just go, right, power.
Well, I got to there and I started to walk that way, and then I was looking at the stream and I thought, hang about, whereabouts are you going to be? And then I turned around and I thought, this is where we are.
Right. Well, that's the thing. There's so many spots in this map.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, everybody. Can't say no to the 2-8. Two's coming down right in front of us. That's a nice treat. Mike says next in will be the Cathay A350-900. So that is the 777 season over then. We're due have them back, I think, towards the end of the year, if memory serves me right, but back on 350 duty. David Cooper, hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
Ethiopian Dreamliner again today, turning on to finals.
I wonder what's happened with that, because you know that's to do with cargo more than anything else. So obviously the cargo numbers have gone down a little bit recently. So, interesting. Mate who used to be the boss over there, he's no longer there, so I don't get any info in regards to stuff like that anymore. But that's what I presume anyway. Daryl, thank you for your super chats as well, mate. It was a pleasure getting those guitars. Oh, Robert Hilton saying that was the Hull City's owner, that Easyjet. Very nice. Daniel Orenshaw, good morning. Great to see you. And Wigan Pilot saying the trees need trimming back. Well, they're not our trees to trim back. That's what I will say. I know it's all well and good, like going, oh, it's viewing off, but they're not our property, so I don't touch them. So, Cathay A350. Oh, he's going for a floater on the top of the ridge there. Decent. Tui. Now the roll off to Mahon. Well, Chris Jones is on the air tanker tomorrow after tenors. Well, I hope you have a great flight, mate. Right, I'm not going to be on here for long because I do want to get the Ethiopian when it comes into view. I personally haven't seen the Dreamliner for absolutely ages. I know that it's been on other people's streams and stuff like that, but nice to see it again. I'm lucky enough to fly on one of these on the first flight they ever did here at Manchester.
It's about the 6th different one that's come in. It's the first time this one's been in. A couple of them have been in twice.
It's disgusting that they just don't do it on my stream. We get the A350. Well, there we go. Here's the Dreamliner. Rod Gill, good morning to you, sir. How you doing? I sounded like Nick from Blue Sky Aviation there. The way that was singing that out. He likes to sing things out, I've noticed. This has got the ATF sticker on there, which I just don't like. Well, as I say, nice to see the Dreamliner again. I have to let her know in the chat, which do you prefer, the A350 or the Dreamliner from there? Mike, what's your preference?
350.
Same there. I'll say, it is nice to see though. So it's just gone a little bit calmer now, a little bit of a lull for a few minutes, and then all of a sudden it'll kick off again. Still a fair few aircraft to go out. Looking over at T3, I can see a fair few frames.
Another TUI Dreamliner taxiing out.
Oh, they're just treating us today.
Yeah. Off to sunny Newcastle.
US Elman. Jet 2. A321 coming out. It is just the CEO, it's not the Neo. We'll be going off to Alicante. Dale Jackson saying, morning Sam, just tuned in. Have I missed a Herc? Nope, you haven't, mate. It's due in, well, depends which one you're looking at, but it's some sources saying 12:55 and others saying 11:55. I'm here regardless, so it doesn't matter.
That Ryanair to Fuerteventura's decided to come out now. Push.
About time.
I would have told you, Pink, push back.
They've been really conservative on that pushback, weren't they?
20 minutes ago.
Obviously, haven't got too many staff down there at the moment in order to facilitate these things.
It's now 2 hours late now.
Oh.
6:05 it was supposed to go.
Loza, 2 hours late. I mean, I would say don't rush to get to the airport. I know what they're like right now. They just still check it at the same time anyway, don't they? So I was like, you got a fair bit of time at the airport today. Oh, the lovely Sarah is in the chat. The real deal's in there saying, find out Boston next week on Delta Embraer 175. Plane spotting the day before, weather permitting. And saying hi Simon and Liz and 5-star mods, including Mike, who's here with me today. I hope you have a great time, Sarah. Totally deserve it. And off to Alicante they go. Mr. Michael, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Neil, initially Ethiopian only ever sent Dreamliners in, and then, like I just said before, because of increased cargo,
Really arriving.
Oh, let's send it down. I'm just going to send it with the camera card. Not switching. A little bit of Arini for you. So it looks like they're taking on the airfield ops. There's quite a few members of staff. I know I've seen a little bit of training going on, and it looked like there was 2 in the car there, so looks to be more training.
Loz is on the way to the airport now.
And Sarah saying, I hit the like button, did you? Well, I hope they did, Loza. Not Loza. Sarah, even. Sorry, Sarah. But, be nice if they did. There goes Jet 2737. That's another one off to Mahon. Check it out. Thank you to everyone who put the cafe emojis in there. Steve Carter, Liam, Len Pantling, Elvis Austin. Who else? Gary Fraser, and then my chat jumped on me for like 20th time today. Honestly, it's so bad. At least I know I just need to go to the cafe emojis. Alex from New Zealand, welcome to you. I don't know if you saw this week, it's probably last week as well, reported in many media outlets that certification, easy for me to say, of the 737 MAX 10's been delayed once again. Looks like it's going to be in the last quarter of this year. I know Boeing are really wanting this to happen double quick, because they've got a load of deliveries ready just to go straight off the bat. Off to Ryanair in the first quarter of next year. But that does have a knock-on effect, which looks like the 777X is going to have to wait until at least the first quarter of next year before it gets the certification done on that one. So really hoping these things hurry up, because I know Boeing, I think they want to announce another aircraft soon. I really do think that they're close to doing it. The 797. Going to be interesting at Farnborough this year to see how many orders Boeing gets. I think they're going to do quite well, because I think with the backlog that Airbus have at the moment, I think there's going to be quite a few people just willing just to try and get their planes as soon as possible. So, should be interesting. Bradford Aviation say morning from Istanbul. Well, Bradford and Istanbul. Awesome. Rebecca Dickinson's in the chat as well. Morning, Rebecca. Hope you're doing well. Mixer A350. Hello there. Oh, there it goes. That beauty. Swiss has just arrived. Let's see if we can get down there for it. Just behind there. Using their A220. Nice to see. We've got the Eurowings that we saw come in from Dusseldorf earlier. It's going to be going back there any moment now. Is off to Budapest. And we have the Lauda going back to Vienna in front of us. Watch Radio, go and have that dinner, mate. Hope you enjoy it. And 3-star Red, thank you so much for your kind words about Mum. Doing well, thank you. And that other 2 Dreamliner is over here with us. Glennis. Is it Glenn? Is it Glennis or Glenn? I can't tell. Saying morning, Simon. Love you streaming. That's what I got to do over breath as well. You know, if you got to be here watching this, I'm glad to have you with us. But nice to see you. And Gary Fraser saying we're halfway to the 1K. So there you go. Let's get there early. I don't have to beg that much. It's better for everybody. Nobody likes the begging, least of all me. But Liz says she'll batter me if I don't. KLM Embraer E190 just touching down on the top of the bump, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. It looks like we've got some nice weather heading our way. Well, a bit of blue sky. Yeah, I can see most people preferring the 350, but there are a few people who like a Dreamliner. Francis Wait, hello there, good to see you, mate. Mick Barkett, yes, we did have the bad news this week about Indigo. Willie Walsh has done his worst, gone in there already and shown his hate towards Manchester Airport, as he always does. But, yeah. It wasn't a surprise, was it? But it's a shame because those routes were busy. I know there were issues around timing and stuff like that, and of course crewing, but they were busy, and I just don't see why he's got rid of them. But hey ho, that's ex-BA for you, absolute rat. Sorry, I don't like Willie Walsh. Don't like any of them at BA. So, there we go. No, Freestyle Racing. I missed the Red Arrows flyover last weekend at EMA. So did I, mate. I mean, I could have actually stayed there, to be honest, and done a stream there, but came home to do the Sunday show. British Airways coming out. Not retro night yet, but that won't be too long before we have that beauty out here. Wow, we got a lovely wave there from the captain, just in spool up there from the Eurowings, yeah. Oh. Yeah, and good old luck. I was like, a very delayed wave from me. Virgin Atlantic A350 from Atlanta, next in. Sarah and Connor, hello there, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Neil as well. Don't forget Neil. How could I do that? Right, let's send the camera down to the bottom. That Virgin Atlantic when it pops our way. That Virgin is in view now. We've got a very loud sounding prop over us. Is that probably an A400 at this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off to Belfast.
Very nice.
I get him over Wrexham all the time.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? The problem is, like, they're 20,000 feet, and I barely see them half the time. And, you know,
no, I could just be sitting in the lounge. You could hear them going over.
Lovely level wings on this Virgin Atlantic. We'll jump on the 2 in a second. Where's that staying in focus? Let's see what the... Sorry. That was a turn and burn and a half, that. On the short positioning flight up to USL. And then that crew will have to get a taxi back. That'll be fun and expensive. Lee Henderson, nice to see you, saying good morning Simon and Liz and Mods and everyone, hope all are well today. I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Still got a bit of that cough, but it's definitely gone past that horrible stage about a good few days ago, so good. Sarah, no, she was just in for a bit of surgery, so that's what I wasn't out last week and then beginning the part of this week. So she just had 2 minor pieces of surgery just to help her knee up. And she's all good now, thank you very much. Heather Jade saying, followed you from TikTok, so excited for my holiday in 4 weeks. Well, thank you for following us on TikTok firstly. I haven't posted much on there. I'm storing a load of images, videos up at the moment. I'm just going to post them all in one big go. Oh wow, that's beautiful, isn't it? Infinitely, hello there. And Chris Dexon saying, greetings from Wilmington, Delaware in the United States. Well, welcome to you, sir. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, John Carlos discontinued the Aer Lingus UK routes out of spite as well. Honestly, I might go into full rant mode in a minute, to be honest. There you go, Nigel back to Heathrow. But yeah, they all come out and they say, oh, there's no kind of negative thing towards Manchester, but all their behaviour is indicative of that there is. Everything that they have to cut routes and stuff like that from IAG, they are wanting to do it at the first opportunity that they can, and honestly, it's so irritating. As I say, I think everyone knows my take on British Airways. I think they're an average airline. I just don't think they're this world-class thing anymore that they pertain to be, which is a shame because I would like them to be, but as I say, you just need to up their game. They say the big things, I don't know if you've been aware of it, and I have spoken about on the last couple of streams, is the fact that people's bags do not seem to be going anywhere near where they should be on their destinations, and it's just not good enough. It really, really isn't, and they really need to pull their socks up. They really do. Fiki AV Geeky saying that pilot maybe recognised you from travelling streams over to like Dusseldorf and Cologne, maybe. But, there we go. Easyjet on the roll off to Nice. Jules Harris, pleasure to welcome you in, and I hope you're doing well. Thanks for putting your post in the clubhouse, by the way. Scary 2002's in there as well. Hello, Scary. And just to say, I know that some people who just joined us, if you're a member and you're using an iPhone at the moment, you cannot use your emojis, your ones that your members perks. Sorry about that, it's a YouTube glitch. I know it's affected other streams as well, but I'm sure they'll be on it and getting it sorted. I'll go and have a moan at them, but I would also say, if you can have a moan at them yourself and say you want some money back, because it's not fair that you're having to pay. Oh, there's a wave. Got a cheers for the wave, mate. Thanks. But thank you for that. This 321 Neo is off to Dalaman. Adrian, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. Have a fantastic Friday, and see you again soon. And that wind is getting up a little bit. I was thinking, do I have to put the guy ropes on it this morning? I was like, no, but I might have to do that in a short while. they go. Next will be the Ryanair. It's 737-800. This is on the short flight to Knock. We've got a VistaJet that's going off to Calm. I'm guessing that's for the F1, that one. There's a VistaJet going off to Calm.
Oh,
That'll be for the Monaco Grand Prix, won't it? Is it this week or next weekend? I don't even know when it is. Next weekend, isn't it? Dave Cox, morning to you, mate. There's a Robin, yeah. Sometimes jumps on the foot. He's, and Graham Hill, thank you so much for your continued support. Joining the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying morning, Simon, Lids, all mods, and viewers worldwide. Well, good morning to you, sir, and thank you for your continued support. I'll get in there and put some hearts in the chat in a moment. I say I can't put the normal hearts that I put in just because YouTube won't let me at the moment, and I have to have my phone on me, which is actually in my pocket somewhere, in the jacket, which I took off before. There we go. Oh, I didn't notice because I didn't have my... I have to wait for Kirsty to come back in. So, because I just noticed we got a kebab. So I'm going to read out her kebab. If not, I'll wait till you come back in. I know she was off somewhere before, so that's a prob. Aer Lingus will be next out, going back to Dublin, and then that VistaJet will be going off to Calm. And there's a fair old little queue behind that. That Jet 2 is off to Barcelona. I mean, that is rotating seriously late with that, when you think there's a good old breeze coming straight into its face. Oh, thank you, Sarah Connor and Neil, for your kind words. Scary saying, for God's sakes, Nige. Sort your damn beak out. Best comment of the day, that one. Yeah, those radios, they really need to sort it out. It makes them look cheap. Oh, hey ho. Right, Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin now. Next prop is on final, but we're going to go on to this VistaJet. Beauty. Hello. So, Rich playing off to Khan. Greg Humphrey saying good morning from Warrington, good morning to you. Kelvin Johnson, morning. And Carwin Davis is in the chat saying, good evening, Sam and everyone. My mum is flying to Madrid, Spain, from Jundiao. I can never pronounce that place. And she has another 9 hours flight time left. Well, hope she's enjoying herself on that flight. Graham, I've just put a load of hearts in and put a laughing emoji in by mistake right at the end. I think you know what I mean with the hearts. Tom Hargreaves, morning to you. And yeah, I'm getting over this bug that I had a while ago, so not bad. Louise Mole saying, evening all from Brisbane, Australia. It's 5:22 p.m. here. Well, we are at 8:31 here. So it means I'm 9 minutes behind in the chat. Awesome. Tom, don't worry about it. You know, people are very, very busy. And if you can watch the stream, that's fantastic. If you can't, you know, totally understanding in regards of that. There we go. Enjoy this, everybody. Pocket rocket going vertical now. ATR will be next in. Fair old, well, there's a big old queue of planes right now. Well, normally I'll go the Ryanair, but... Oh, wrong one. Prop. Coming in from Dublin, using the ATR 72. Oh, it's spilling up as well. That's antisocial. Oh, having a couple of moments there, that ATR. It's all good now. And that's breeze freshening. Val, we are on Facebook. Just look for Think Planes and you should find us. And I agree with you, Gary, and everything you say about what you said about British Airways. I think they are living on past glories, and that is such a shame, really, isn't it? It'd be good if management would just sort them out. I do think a lot of the problems are management based, but hey ho. I mean, if they want to pay me £1 million a year, I'll sort out BA for them. Sure, Mike could be up for that as well, wouldn't you? £1 million each, sort out BA. We could do it, couldn't we? Neil, you can't get the notice because you're not a member, mate. You have to be a member first, so your name has to be in green. So, I mean, you can, you know... our memberships do start off, I think, at a reasonable price considering how many streams we do. Well, apart from this last month because we've been useless. But you know, start for $2.99 and you get to use the emojis and that. But you can also opt in for gifted memberships, and if you know you get lucky, you can always bag yourself a gifty every so often. SAS A320neo is about to rock up, so we'll send the camera down there. This one's coming from Copenhagen. It's probably one of the old Irish liveries. Sorry, Irish Regis, I should say. Also got the Embraer over here as well. Graham saying he's watching from T2 over at Heathrow, and guess what? The Egypt Air's late. Couldn't happen. Sorry, mate. I shouldn't laugh. I'm not going to say Diana sorted this for you, but I think there's conspiracy theories out there that probably suggest that she did, mate. So there you go. Yes, it is Monaco Grand Prix, so yeah, they'll be going off to Cannes then to get to Monte Carlo. A little bit more Easyjet action for you lovely people. It's another one off to Cannes. Oh my day! All the posh people off to watch the Formula One. Silver Aviation PC24. Now ready to go. I'll bet there's a bottle of champagne on there. Right now, about touchdown, we'll stay on this Easyjet. Nick Bitton, hello there. It's not too bad. It's a bit windy and it's a bit nippy, to be honest. It's not the nicest conditions, but I'll take it because it should have been raining. So, as long as we don't have any rain, I'll be happy. Lana, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fiki, if I say what I want to, I could get demonetised on YouTube. No one wants that, I think. George Smith saying good morning from Ossett, Wakefield. Loving the stream. Fly to New York from Manchester next Tuesday. Return on the 24th. Too excited. Love the stream. Wow. The legend like Simon Lowe should be out for you and should get you. There we go, a nice bit of pocket rocketness for you. Blare out projects with Liz, I would not rule anything out. That's all I'm going to say to you. I think you know what comment I'm replying to in regards of that. Right, 2E737 Max 8 going off to... this is the funny one, isn't it?
I think it's going to Boa Vista, because that's a Boa Vista flight number.
It'd be really funny if it went to Gran Canaria and went to Boa Vista. But yeah, it does look like the Boa Vista. If you're looking flight radar or other apps, you'll know where I'm going from. Yeah, Andrew, we spoke about that too, that went to Gander. Not sure exactly what happened. I'm sure there'll be about 28,000 rooms in the Manchester Airport Facebook groups. Probably all wrong, but you know. But regardless, hope everything's okay. Wigan Plane Spotting, we've spoken about this before. Unfortunately, if you're using an iOS device, you cannot use your emojis. It is a YouTube issue. It's unfortunate it's not us. If it was, I'd be really apologetic, but it is YouTube, so I'm guessing they'll be on top of it in the next few days, but I do apologise, but it's YouTube. Rebecca Dickinson, no, it's not the Royal Air Force, it's Royal Canadian Air Force, but they're bringing in their Herc a little bit later. Off to Corfu they go, using the A320 CEO. Laura Bacon saying, loving the stream, well thank you. Martin Nixon saying, hi, so nice to see you on air now. Well, it's nice to be back. It's been one of those weeks where you just like going, just get it done and then you can sign it off, if you know what I mean. So all good with that, and nice to be back streaming. Well, I'll say that. So thank you to everyone who's been so nice to me. Jet 2 going off to Naples for some pizza using the 737-800. Mel C, yeah, as I say, it is an issue with YouTube. If you're on an iOS device, you cannot put the emojis in there. I know it's really frustrating. I can't do the thank you hearts because I'm on iPhone, so sorry about that. Well, good morning to Connor. Martin Nixon, thank you so much for your amazing support. Part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you so much, mate. I will get into the chat and I'll put some hearts in there in a second. Oh, these planes are taking an age to rotate. Go on to this Ryanair. It's coming on now. We've got the Logan Air going off to Southampton behind it using the ERJ145. And we've got our first prop departure of the day. Shawnee, hello there, great to see you. And Ian saying, think planes, good morning, having fun? Well, not too bad actually, to be honest. Had a couple of rants already, which is always a good thing, you know, de-stress and everything. And yeah, it's not rained. I think that's the main one for me. Our 3-star Red saying nothing beats Think Planes being streamed on my 50-inch 4K TV. Winning. It does look good on this TV, I will say that. Right there. Now they're all going off to Bologna. One Mike's been waiting for all day. He loves a prop, this lad. So, you can see that Singapore is number 3 to come in. And Mike in the chat saying Retro Niger's pushing back. Well, we'll look forward to seeing a bit of Retro Niger-ness. Harry, I can confirm that we will be having the Herc in today. And it'll be going out tomorrow as scheduled. So you'll be doing a 1-hour little flight. Don't know where it's going. And then it will be coming back and then back off out a little bit later. Suzanne Jones, welcome to you. And Gary Frey saying 700 likes and 1.6k in the stream. Saying hit the like button, it's free. And let's get to 1k. I would agree, but I'm biased. Mick Barker is just asking what the TUI's doing halfway down the runway. I'll get to that in a second for you, mate. Prop. So, just to say, Mick, that TUI down there will be it'll be on a slot delay. So they'll be waiting for the earliest opportunity that they can get out. So there's a big supercomputer that generates all the slot times. And if there's one that becomes available, being over on that taxiway over there means that they can go and start their engines up and get out of here double quick. Next in is the Isle of Man flight that we saw go out a little earlier.
7:55, the one on the naughty step should have gone.
7:55, oh, that is one hell of a slot delay.
Nearly an hour.
Oh, summer season, you gotta love it.
Retro Nige is on his way out.
Excellent. Oh, love a bit of retroness, especially with the Nige. I think I'm going to whack my jacket back on in a minute. It is. How are you doing, mate? Because it's not exactly warm today.
I know, it's... we had that little warm spell for 5 minutes. When you opened your mouth and said it's lovely and warm.
Sorry about that, everybody. Hashtag.
And I thought, yeah, it is warmed up, but...
Gobbo at it again, that's all I say to it. Oh. That's returning to Southampton. Next arrival is the Ryanair from Gdansk. Axis Productions, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Viki AV Geeky saying I broke the sun. I mean, I gotta be honest, I wouldn't rule that out. Simon breaking star since day one. Alright, let's get this one down for that next arrival. Ah, Len Panting. I'll read that out in a second, mate. So, Len with a bit of info, saying, according to info I have, the Royal Canadian Air Force, Herc, is flying over Bletchley Park tomorrow at about 1:30, which will go with the times that we got. So, obviously, that's it. So, flying, doing a quick fly by Bletchley and then coming back. So, thanks for that info. Right now, that's touchdown. Say this one's from Gdansk. Well, wait a minute. Let's just stop on retro, Nige. Right, jacket.
Malta Air next, and then Singapore.
A good combo.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because of that little bug I had last week. I'm just feeling more cold than normal.
Yeah.
Oh. I blame. Do you know what? I just do blame Liz every single time for it. Right there, now on the roll. And that's off to Rome, proper Rome airport as well. You get the best views of the city going in on that one. Looks like Nigel's going to take full length. Oh no, he's not. He's taking a turn. Oh, this could be excellent. Come on, Nigel, come down here. Simon loves you. Of course, this one would have to do that. Come on, as I was doing that. But, there you go, getting the waves there. Cheers for that. Oh, Mike, Nigel's coming down here.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to have to see if I've got an SD card in it. No. Awesome. Oh. Hello, Nige. Right, I'm just going to swap camera. It's basically identical. So that I can stay on this one as it goes. And that jet to A321 Neo is off to second class, and thank you to the captain for the waves. Do appreciate it. Got Gary the squirrel behind you there. Just gone down that little path there. Having a little bit of a sneak. I see you, Gary. Sorry, we call all squirrels Gary. It's a Lizism. Oh, Grahamsey, the Egypt Air has arrived for the Pharaoh. Right. What was everyone's favourite retro from, which, so like you had the 3747s, and then we had this one, didn't we, the 319. What was your favourite livery on them?
I don't think I've seen the 747.
Oh.
I really didn't get back into 2021 or sort of start streaming here.
So, I was a big Landor fan, but I would say Negus was probably the best looking one out of them when I saw it.
Singapore. So.
Oh, the Doom meat got me all over the place there. Yeah. I've had to abandon a prop, everybody. I tell you what, if Nigel's coming on, I'm sorry, I am mugging. I am mugging the Singapore.
Yeah, I agree.
You're good, Singapore, but you're just not that good. Trust me. I bet we have the captain come in later and just give you hail some.
Logan Air looks like coming on next.
Excellent. Good landing there from the Singapore. Well, as you say, the BA is a good looking little plane, isn't it? It really is. Nice to have it still. I think we've got it for another year and a bit. So if you have the opportunity to go and see it, please go and see this beauty. It really is an absolute cracker. So, prop, on the roll. That thing sounded like a little biz jet.
Yeah.
It did, didn't it?
It's 42, wasn't it?
Yeah, a little 42. Yeah. Because I called it I actually said it was, what you call it before, but it wasn't. It was the little 42 that came in. But there you go. Nice to hear that one. And Liam's letting us know that the Air Canada's on pushback.
Nice.
It's a good little movement to have in the morning, that one, because just breaks things up a little bit. The Air Canada, it's nice having it in at this time.
Yeah, it's coming in early. Didn't used to come until later. Last year it was a lot later, wasn't it?
There's Nige. I'm desperately hoping for a wave there. I think it's about as likely as Simon winning the Mr. Olympia this year. It's just not going to happen. Alright, mate. Oh, Nudge.
Virgin 350 over Stockport.
This is what it's like, mate, honestly. There it is, looking gorgeous. And that iconic BA tail looking so good, as you'll probably agree. Well, Nige ready to go. See you later. And back off to London, and I can see that 350 is not far away.
Just coming into view.
I'll get Nige rotating a little bit, and then I'll pick it up as it comes out the bush. Camera, not down there. Right, let's get you on there. Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. So we have a look. You know you wanna. I think these are going to be pristine, to be honest. Oh, and they are. Look at that. No messing around. And off to Milan they go with that 737. And I will get through to the support because I have seen two milestones come in. First of all, Samantha Oldham, thank you so much for your continued support during the 8-month crew at Domestic. You haven't put a message in there, but can I just say a massive thank you to you. Support like yours is what keeps the channel going, so thank you so much. I'll throw some hearts in there in a second. And to Jaws in the chat, hello there mate, joining the 11-month crew at Domestic. Not put a message in either, but again, massively appreciate the help and support you do for the channel. Tui, it's been on the naughty step for 22 hours, is finally given permission to come on. They're going off to Alicante, and I'm pretty sure there'll be some cheesed up passengers on board there. They're not going to be starting off their holiday in the right way, but it's not Tui's fault. It is just the slot delays. So I don't want to see you on Facebook later moaning about Tui. Right, let's just get in the chat to put some hearts in there. Samantha Oldham, those are for you. And to Joe, these are for you. Cheers, mate. Thank you to you both. They're going to have to absolutely send this one. .340 Chris, hello there. And Damien Rooney's in there as well, saying hi Simon, mods and everyone in the chat. Well, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well. Next in will be the Finnair from Helsinki. They're using their 320 today. Using that bush as well. I'm not even bothering with that one because I've got more chance of, say, winning the Euro Millions and catching that one depart. Or rotate, I should say. Off to Belfast, we will be going with this 320. Seems we've got the Easyjet show over here at the moment. Gary Fraser giving us the flaps rating, saying spotless flaps. Well, thank you for that. Next arrival. Coming into view. As I say, this is the Finnair from Helsinki. Usually takes about 2.5 hours to get here. See how long it's taken today, but it's 2 hours 40, isn't it? 2 hours 37. Oh, wasn't that bad. I'll take that. Right, where's this Easyjet off to? Off to Belfast. Well, Connor's happy he's off the naughty step for that TUI. I think we all are. I think we're all relieved just for the poor crew probably dealing with the passengers kicking off. And to Joe once again with the amazing support with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They have gone to 340 Chris, Mr. Damien Rooney, Yadav Manajanaram. That's my best go at that one. I apologise if I butchered it. I won't lie, my mods love me trying to read these out. It's their favourite part of the day. PB121184 and John Grinham as well. So thank you so much. If you have been gifted a membership by Tajor, please pop in just to say thank you. As I say, support like that keeps us going. And if we didn't have support like that, we wouldn't have as many shows as you get. Simple as that. Off to Cologne Bonn Airport we go with this 737 MAX 8. Just had a Ryanair from Riga come in. I can see people saying thank you to Joe for those gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys, for doing that. Do appreciate it. HD Nepal Aviation's in the chat. Hello there. And Mike saying that the beautiful Canada is coming out, and I can just see it popping around from behind the tower. Let's send it over there. I was going to have to level this camera out. I just noticed I moved it before and I've done it in this service. There we go. Sorted. Right, I'm going to do that in a minute. There goes Mighty Orange off to Lisbon. And a massive thank you to the legend that is Francis Waite with the One Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Lloyd Bell, 2005. Well, thank you once again, Francis. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And if you, well, Lloyd Bell, because you just have been gifted that membership, you could pop in just to say thank you for that amazing support. Next out is this Easyjet. Right, I need to get in the chat to put thank yous in there. These first ones are for Tajor, that amazing support, and the second ones here are for Francis. Boom. Easyjet off to Geneva. Canada just waiting for clearance to cross over. There is a Ryanair from Brussels coming in, so they'll just wait for that to land and then they'll cross. What a name this is. I love Nugs, don't we all? Saying good morning everyone, loving the stream as always. Well, thank you mate. And you can't beat Nugs. Jane Jacobs, good morning to you. How are you doing? Also got the Etihad A350 1000 coming out in the taxi. Oh,
we've got a certain A321 Neo from Istanbul over Stockport.
Mate, do you know what? I would probably have missed that because I'm just like focused on that camera. So cheers for that, mate. Because you could have had the opportunity to give me banter of a lifetime there. But cheers for that. So Turkish is next in. Well, Air Canada, you can do one. I don't care if you're taking off. I'm getting the Turkish now. I'm only kidding. I will make sure to get Turkish. Sorry, the Air Canada, even if it means my streak on the Turkish is disrupted. Right. Let's see if just... Well, Francis is going on a ferry tour today. Well, that sounds decent. Like most active holiday I've ever heard. I'm like, I couldn't do this level of activity. It's unbelievable. Right, Turkey should be in view any moment now, so we're going to get that one. VKV Geeky saying, right, I'm off to hospital today. I've got my own MOT. Thanks, Simon. Great to have you back. Hope everyone has a great Friday. Well, I hope everything at the hospital. Sorry, I'm obsessed with saying hotel at the moment. I spent so much money on one recently, but I'm sorry, I'm going to mug up. Right, so look, I got the Turkish right, but I don't care. I will take your banter. I don't care. I'm getting the Air Canada.
Only came today to make sure you got the Turkish.
I know, mate, but I just mugging it off. I couldn't give two hoots. Turkish what? But it's the first time I've seen this one.
Yeah.
And we have to do it. It's a good looking plane and. Enjoy this, it's going to be an absolute beaut. Watch this. I'll just get Turkish touching down though. Sneaky. So that means I got it, by the way. Right, back off to Toronto we go with the 787-9 Dreamliner. Enjoy. Oh, I think Canada are treating us today, aren't they? With this Herc and that.
Yeah.
It's a decent day. Also got the Air Transat in later, haven't we?
Yeah.
I think that's due at about 11 or something.
Yeah.
So, KLM are on in front of us. I was going to go over there for a cheeky wave, but I think we'll just stay on this one for a second. I'm sure the...
About 11:30 for the Air Transat.
Excellent. Cheers, mate. Etihad is over here. I'm just throwing cameras everywhere at the moment. It is literally a free-for-all for cameras. So this beauty is going to be taking full length going back to Abu Dhabi. Gary, I still got the Turkish touchdown, mate, and that's what it's all about on this channel. I got it on 2 occasions, got the approach, and I got the touchdown. So, none of that nonsense in the chat, please. Olivia Ruff's in the chat. Hello, Olivia. Great to see you. Right, well, we're going to wait a sec. KLM is all lined up and ready to go. Using the E190 back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Well, Sarah, Connor and Neil, take care, and hope you have a great Friday. Oh, Drew's in the chat. Alright, Drew, how you doing, mate? I'm still maintaining you didn't shine a torch at me. You say you did, I'm just not sure I saw anything, mate. Etihad is coming on. And off to Schiphol they go. Gary's saying he's letting me have that one. Well, I feel better knowing that you said that, Gary. The Gary seal of approval has been gained. Right, this beauty going back to Abu Dhabi now. Using the A350 1000. Laura, it's a seasonal route, so it's just nice to have it back, isn't it? It really is. So, can't beat having it at this time as well. I think that's what Mike said. Having it at this early morning, it just means, you know, just comes in a nice little area for us. Yeah, I know, Drew, when you said that you waved at us, but mate, no one saw it. There was literally like 1,000 people watching and nobody saw it, mate. So if no one saw it, it didn't happen. I do have a prop over here, but we're going to concentrate on this beauty. I can see the emojis in the chat already. Thank you to you lovely people. As I say, there is an issue with iOS. If you're a member and trying to use the emojis, they will not be there. I have the same issue as well at the moment. So apologies, but that is a YouTube thing, not Stinky Plains one for once. There we go. What a beautiful departure that was. Do you have the prop coming on? We're going to stay on this one until it hits the cloud base. Francis Wade, loving the A350. Yeah, Drew, it's been on multiple channels, mate. It's honestly, it's just a massive pain. They really need to sort it out double quick. And say if you're on Android, you're all good. But unfortunately, for all you people who, like myself, got an iPhone, cannot use them. Cloud surfing. So, this is back off to Dublin. I've had just Jet 273 arrive, but I'm going to concentrate on these departures for the next few minutes. And lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Oh, I know what I meant to say. You know, we were talking about the Nixon's Butchers, which is across the road from the bottom end of 2-3 right. Went there on when I got back because we needed some food, and oh my goodness, amazing butchers. Really good quality stuff. Got some oxtails, which we did an oxtail stew with yesterday. That was just top level. And we also just got some of their burger mince as well, and their burger mince was so good. I would wholeheartedly recommend it. And I think the thing that I was taking out of it, you know, with the burger patties, is that it was cheaper than getting it. You know, the ready-made burgers at the supermarkets. It was a lot cheaper. We worked out we got like 8 burgers for one pack. You know, made them up and then froze them. And you know, compared to like the M&S Best one, which is like 2 for £5, bargain of the year. Matt's off to collect his snack. Awesome, Matt. Qatar is now pinging, which is Decent. We'll have a little bit of 777 spool up loveliness over here. Of course, it won't be too long before the Emirates 777 will be going out. And I've just realised I've not plugged in my iPad. Hashtag useless sigh. Boom. Sorted. Well, let's just calm down a bit now, Mike, can't it? It was an intense few minutes, that, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it hasn't been quiet, has it?
You see why I get like 2 weeks behind in the chat?
Yeah.
No, there's no excuses for that, but it's... Right, Swiss A320 going off to Zurich. And there they go. Next out will be the O'Leary. And going back to Guernsey. Oh, that Jet 2 that just came in was from EMA. Obviously going in for a bit of tech. Watching Mike's pan there, it was decent. I wasn't bothering with my pan, I was just seeing how good your pan was there, mate. You just get, so, do you know, I think like next time you come down you have to go down to the top end. Oh, mate, you would absolutely love it. Those planes when they're rotating right in front of you, it's just something else. For me, it's like the best spot you can go to. And if you've got 05, you've got them touching down as well right in front of you. Belter. Right there. Off to Seville. There we go.
Jet 2 A20, 321, some Palmer's pushing back. The one that should have been a 330.
Oh, the one that
should have gone at 8 o'clock.
Absolute disgusting behaviour, Jet 2. Sort yourselves out.
It's an hour and a half late now.
I'm going to be sending Jess Glynn an email later.
He's trying to squeeze everybody on the 321.
It's going to be painful, that, isn't it? Good luck with that, everybody. Qatar hasn't pushed. It's just pinged at the moment. I can see. And yes, I can see that 321. Let's actually go over to it. It is just there. See that heat haze building up off the runway at the moment. In regards of arrivals, we do have a few sending our way. SAS has just turned on to final. Nige from London using 321 Neo. It's just in the Peak District. Behind that, we've got the Air France A350. That's nice to have. And then we've got the Lofty. Oh, cheers, mate. I'm not going to say no to that.
Have a couple of them.
Oh, fat side. This is why I'm fat, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike.
All right.
Man comes bearing gifts. That's all.
I thought I've got to bring some gifts.
Ah. Well, Graham, you've missed a Mike Pan. You got a 10 out of 10, mate. And you can't beat perfection. I can't wait to get Graham on here. I want Graham on here, and I'm going to give him so much jip. Because I love you, Graham, but I'm going to give you serious banter, lad. People are asking for more, Mike, so you'll have to get ready. You have to do at least another one.
Oh, well.
It's hard being you, mate. Oh, sorry. It's hard being you. People just want you more pans. Mike's actually going to set up a new account later called Only Pans. Just leave it there. Damien Rooney, thanks for coming in and saying thank you to Joe. Francis, wait, take care, have a great day, and thank you for your support earlier. SAS. Of course they give the clearance to Ryanair as soon as the SAS comes into view. Great, mate. I'll have a United and City shirt waiting for you. Drew, take care, buddy. See you on the next one. Oh, Matt's got his snack sorted. Oh, no. So, Matt's got his snack and he seems to have brown sauce on it instead of red sauce. Oh, I hope you're not someone who really dislikes brown sauce, because I can have either. I'm not that bothered. But if you don't like brown sauce, I could imagine it being not a great experience. You're going to go back, Matt, and like throw it in the face and go, brown sauce? Alright, ketchup on here. On the pushback, you can see we've got the Qatar now. There's that SAS that we just missed because of that Ryanair. Shouldn't be long before we get a few of those planes over at T3 coming out. You can actually see one Ryanair that's just pushed. So it won't be too long before we have that over here with us. And I know Gary was saying 850 likes. Well, we're close to that 1,000. Let's see if we can get it before the Emirates goes out. I say I've got to wait for Kirsty L to come back in because I missed her buy me kebab, so I have to read that out when she comes back in. Hashtag silly sigh. I'm just going to double check the slot time on that, because as I say, it is down at 12:55, well, I've been told, but I did check on the system, it did say 11:55, so we shall see. Arrival 1:30, let's have a look. Yes, I still have it down at 11:55, so we shall see. See if other updates. Nope, it's just that still. So we'll see. If it's 11:50, then that's fantastic. If it's 12:50, then it's just an extra hour that we've just got to hang around. Plus, it means I can get the Saudia, because that's in the
red C stickers.
In the C sticker limit, and I don't usually get that, so kind of nice to get that as well. So it wouldn't be the end of the world if I have to stay that extra hour. I've got plenty of battery power as well. It's just that you poor people just have to endure me for a little bit longer. Right, Jet 2 coming out, and this is the one, as say, Mike was telling us about. That should have been the 330, really, but it's been changed to 321. Oh, darling, don't hold my hand, that's all I'm going to say. Could be fights on this one before they even take off. And it's crazy because the planes have just been one after the other, one after the other. And it just goes from so loud to just so quiet. It's unbelievable. I don't think you pick it up on microphone as well. I think you have to be here just to feel how quiet it gets. It's fantastic when I get here in the morning and I'm just setting up. I usually get the equipment up, come here, and then because I give myself plenty of time, I sit down for 5 minutes. And it's just so quiet here, and then you're thinking, and an hours later, it's going to be absolutely hammered. So, yeah, it's cool. There you go. Martin Reed's in the chat. Hello, Martin. Great to see you. And Roger Slater's in there as well. Hello there, sir. How you doing? Graham C saying it must be a healthy kebab if Kirsty bought it. She's on a health kick at the moment. She is. I've seen the stuff that she's. I'm just like, what is this? This is disgusting behaviour. I think I'm going to order a big dirty kebab, Graham. I think it's the only way to do it. Martin saying at home after having my knee drained of fluid and then a steroid injection. That don't sound great. Everyone's been through the wars at the moment. It's good to see everyone coming out of it. Peacock A380, thank you for your continued support, joining the 10-month crew at Domestic. Saying, 10 months with a Manchester crew. Well, thank you, mate. It's a pleasure having you along, and thanks for that epic support. I will get into the chat and put my part-time hearts in there, because as I say, I can't put the proper hearts in at the moment, which is a little bit irritating, but that is YouTube for you. No, they put a laughing face one in again. There we go. Thank you so much. And we will now get this departure off to Palma de Mallorca. Nige is on the final, so we'll put the camera down for that one as well, using the 321 Neo. And we've got a Ryanair crossing over as well. Oh, H. Dot. Thank you so much. See, I caught this kebab. Just didn't catch Kirsty's. But thank you, H. Dot, for your amazing support. Saying, can't stay for the hurt. We'll catch it later. Thank you for this morning stream. Love to you both. Well, thank you so much. Helen, do appreciate your amazing support. And thanks for giving us the extra ad revenue when you watch later as well. Ruthless on that. But thank you. Oh, Liam, I can't stand that song anymore. Oh, if I hear it one more time, I'll do my head in. So, can hear the 777 engine starting up. Moments before that goes out. Got the wrong camera on it. Dopey. Well, I don't think I'm going to get Nige, unfortunately. Mike, do you want to do the Ryanair? Because I don't think Graham C believed you that you were a 10 out of 10 pound.
Why not?
There you go, here he comes. I'm just going to see if I can get Nige coming in. And then I'll pass it over to Mike. Oh, left wing tip down. Oh, that was a bit ropey.
Yeah.
I mean, It's actually the nicest conditions we've got for the day so far for landing. So there you go. Right, you're gonna have a bit more zoom in this time, Mike. Sorry, mate, but that's you've had practice now. So there you go. So ready for another rating? Get my can of water. Take that as well.
No, not bad, not bad.
As I say, it was zoomed in a bit more. So
Yeah.
When you zoom them, it's like they go past you so quickly. Take that. Let's see what you get in the chat this time, Mike. Grace, so you better be putting nice things in, because remember, you can time him out and ban him if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, don't feel bad about it. Just ban him, straight out ban. No messing around. You can send me an email. Graham's like fuming right now. Well, there's my can of water, Rob, from Liz. Thanks, Liz. I mean, I did pay for it, but you know, she still says it's hers. I don't think it is, but you know, possession's 9/10 of the law and all that. Right, I definitely need to sort that camera out. That one is, honestly, it's about straight as a circle, that one. Right, you can see the Qatar is making its way out towards us. Right.
Matt C says, great engine pan, but a bit lumpy after the tricky bit had passed. Yeah, fair enough. I've got 11 out of 10 from Paul 787.
Well, there you go. Just
10 out of 10 from Anthony.
delete every other comment.
9 out of 10 from Liam. Thank you very much, Liam.
Right, let's see if that's right. See how this looks. Oh, it's even worse. Right, I'm just going to keep it on this one for 2 seconds so I can just get this one sorted. Because honestly, that's better. It's been doing the nutting for the last like 10 minutes.
Graham 6 says, Graham is bored, so go ahead, time me out.
Oh, there you go. No, it's not time you out, mate. It's ban. big difference, mate. Yeah, I think if people watch the stream long enough, it's a straight ban on stinky planes. Air France A350. Nice to have one of these in. I thought it was a solid pan anyway. Like I say, when you zoom in, it gets so much harder.
Yeah.
I'm always nice to people that go as wide as I can with the first one. Then after that, I'm zooming in a bit now. You've had your warm up. There we go. Let's see what you're made of. So, Air France A320 in, and we do have the SAS that we're coming out. So that's making its way over towards us. Can't remember if we've got another arrival after that. We do. We've got the Lufthansa A320 coming in from Munich, and then behind that we've got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast.
Oh, very good comments.
Even
Graham C. Mike living up to his name, magic.
There you go, mate. You see, look, he's scared. He thought he was going to get banned today. He's like going, oh no, not another channel I've been banned on. It's all right, Graham. I would have let you back after about 2 weeks. I'm nice like that.
Steve can't even give me a 15 out of 10.
Are you paying him?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
15 out of 10?
I don't think it was that good, was it? No. Quite happy with 8.5 out of 10. That.
Do you know what? I was going to say, you were going to be 8.2, 8.3 for me, but, you know, 15. Steve? Steve, was that, did you mistype something, or have you know, it's all right to have a drink in the morning and stuff like that, mate. I'm just kidding. So there you go. David Matthew saying, hi, everyone from Alicante. Loving the stream, Simon. Thank you. Well, thank you for joining us. And say, you know, I do say it's about what, you know, the chat does as well. I can only do off what people are doing in the chat as well. You know, the planes are great as well. But as I say, it's about everything else that's happening around at the same time. Lufthansa just about to touch down, and I think Emirates is pushed as well. I noticed the tail was in a different position.
Tail's moving. I just sit there, just seen the tail disappear behind the STS.
Well, I'll tell you what, it means a good, 15-20 minutes of action over here. So I'd get your brews on quickly, and then hopefully you can get it done before the Qatar comes out. So it's a Lufty from Munich, and next out will be this nice SAS. I do prefer the new livery on it, but this one's alright. Oh, Steve Carter coming back with the banter, nearly got banned as well, saying, Simon, I'm comparing him to you. Nice one, Steve. What other channels are on at the moment, mate? Because you can go and watch them. I'm just kidding. Oh, decent. Right now from Belfast now landing. Well, we're going to stick with the Qatar 777 as it crosses over. So 9:48 here in the UK, and we got the first 777 departure of the show. And Frank Travel saying, love the banter. It's all about bants, because otherwise I go a bit mad here most of the time when I'm on my own. Honestly, it's always good to have a good laugh in the chat. Pete Pedals in play saying, just thought I broke my washer. Oh no. But I made her. Oh mate, that's brutal. Just like going, oh, I thought I'd just leave the rest there. I'm not reading that. I'll get battered later, mate, if I do. We've got the Qatar emojis in there. So Olivia Ruff, Paul Dunn, Guy Fraser, Liam's buddy, Steve Carter for Rang Travels, all putting the emojis in there. Thank you to all of you. Malta Air, good looking aircraft. This is off to Amuthia. Big Dave saying nice clean flaps in the Qatar, I reckon. No, because we saw it when we came in. Sorry mate, have I ruined your dream on that one? In fact, the Emirates had nice clean flaps today, so there you go. Thanks, Uncle Playing Guy. Got the KLM A321 Neo next. Oh, where's Qatar going? It's on Tango at the moment. Sorry, it's not on Tango. Wake up, Simon. Come on, come down there. Oh no, it's going down Victor Alpha. I mean, it's not bad anyway. We'll have a loud spool up as it goes past us, but I won't lie, I was kind of sadistically hoping it was going to come down here. We have had that a couple of times, which has been very decent. KLM A321neo. It will be in sight in a minute, but I think I'm going to do...
Emirates is taxiing out as well.
Thanks, Mike. I think Qatar might be waiting there for a minute, so we'll throw it on there. And in the meantime, jump on this beauty, which is KLM A321neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. I like Ryanair's as much as the next one, but let's just get this beaut coming on. There we go, everybody. Absolutely epic. Hope you all enjoyed that one at home. I can see those Qatar emojis in there. Liam's buddy, Gary Fraser, Farang Travels, Graham C, Tina, Olivia Ruff, Anthony Oyston, Paul Dunn, and the Peacock A380 saying, love that sound, Si. I would have to agree with you. Oh, and Mike Hayes, well, can't forget Mike.
Yeah.
Do that.
That was good. That was loud, that one.
It's decent, wasn't it? Yeah, I will say, you know, if we were on, I'm here because of this spot today because we've got the Hurt coming in. I think otherwise I would have been on the turn on mound. Oh, turn on mound. It's just enough because you're like another 30 yards forward.
Yeah.
And just the noise is just unbelievable. It really is something else, mate. Oh, there we go with that beautiful Qatar. So Emirates is over here now. So usually I stay on this forever, but I'm actually going to go in the Emirates. And that camera's looking even wonkier than before. Oh, this wonky cam is a thing today. There's the Emirates 777-300ER going back off to Dubai. It's the first of our two that we're going to have on the show today. I think we're going to stay on this one. We'll ignore the Easyjet. Another absolute beaut for you on the show. Oh, we can do an extended departure on this one. Can't see the Qatar. Obviously in the cloud base. And Frank Travel saying Qatar versus Emirates. Which one was your favourite, Mike?
Noise level, Qatar.
Qatar, yeah. There you go. Qatar for the win today. So, the runway ops team just doing a quick inspection of 2-3 left for a few minutes.
Got the Indigo second out, just turning on to the finals.
Oh, we won't be seeing this one for much longer, unfortunately.
Oh, did he say?
Yeah, so it was being mooted around as soon as Willie Walsh took over there. They were going to cut the long haul routes drastically, and yeah, it's been announced that this is going. So, plane will be going back to Norse. Not sure what Norse are going to be doing with it, but hopefully we can strike a deal with them. Oh, there's the Easyjet going underneath it, but yeah, it's a shame. I mean, it's been busy. It's just, I think, with the staffing, the pilots and the hours that they had to work and stuff like that, because I remember you telling us about that. It's been difficult for them, but as I say, I think if they persevered with it, I think they would have made a load of money off it in the future. But hey ho, what do I know? Willie Walsh, his name sounds like what he is. There you go. And Gary saying we've cleared 900 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 1,000, please, everybody. I'm desperate. I'm needy. You can call it whatever you want. I'll take it. I think everyone's agreeing with Mike about the Qatar as well. Well, banking to the north now. We have our next arrival. Going through the clouds, so no point doing that anymore. So, onto this Easyjet. Where you come from? Come from Amsterdam Schiphol. Oops, not paying attention. You can see that wind's blowing straight down the runway now. Aggressive flare there from the Easyjet. Oh, that derotation was done aggressively. But all good. Big Dave saying, can you give my shout out to my girlfriend Stephanie? Just spent 10 days without her. She went on holiday with her mum. She's listening in the background. Oh, Stephanie, hello there. Thanks for enduring my annoying voice. I know it is a bit annoying, but thanks for watching in the background, and I hope you had a fantastic time away with your mum. And Big Dave, you need to send that 40 quid via PayPal. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding, mate. It's my pleasure. And we've got the lovely Kimmy in the chat. Hello, Kimmy. Saying morning all, been on a while, but work is insane this week. Hoping to say hello now. Well, good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the KLMs. Did have a couple for you. The E190 going out. We've got the 321 Neo as well. So double Kimminess for you.
I think this is the Indigo.
I got you. Cheers, mate. Let's go to Wonky Cam. So, coming in from Delhi now, we have the 787-9 Dreamliner. That was a beautiful landing. Absolutely top draw. how long did that one take? 10 hours and 43 minutes in order to get here. Not too bad, really. It's crazy how much longer that Singapore flight is, isn't it? You know, Delhi's a good old distance away, and then you've still got a good few hours on top of that. Absolutely crazy. Guessing a lot of you, speaking of long flights, would have seen that this week we had our first A350 1000 ULR flight for Project Sunrise.
Oh yeah.
Look good, that. I know Jerry's been given the all clear to fly again, at Big Jet TV.
Oh, is he?
And I think he's from what I heard people saying, they were looking that he was going to go down to Toulouse on his first trip, and I said, don't blame him, to be honest. I think going to see that beauty would be a great one for him to go back to. So hopefully that he gets down there. But there we go. Arvind, if you look in our videos, we have a plane spotting guide, my friend, and this would be plane spotting location number 2 on it. There you go. And if you go into the description, there's the what 3 words, location for all the parking. See, I got you sorted. I sort you lovely people out. But there we go. But yeah, do that and get down there. You're done then, mate.
Yeah, I think I'm
mate,
way back.
It's been.
I think I get back and I'll be able to watch the.
Can I say thank you for coming down? Thanks for all you do, mate. I do appreciate it.
No,
He's an absolute legend.
I keep thinking I got to make an effort sometime, but there's always some reason one of the kids needs doing it. And today was just sort of, I thought,
perfect.
Do you know what? I thought the weather looks all right. I thought, I don't know how you do it in the winter, because I couldn't stand here for hours when it's freezing
The
cold.
hardest one, and you'll have to ask all the streamers on this one, is the first one when it's in the cold. That first one in the cold is grim, and then after that, it's not too bad. It's but the first
I'm like a reptile. I bad circulation, and
yeah.
I just once I got cold,
You're like a Liz then. What do you call it? She's useless in the cold. She's like complaining before she even gets out there. But what do you call it? But no, mate. Thank you for all that you do for chat. I know that you help out on loads of other channels as well. You think, show some love for Mike in the chat, please. Even if you haven't got the emoji, put some hearts in there because he is an absolute ledge. But it's been great seeing you, and of course he brought me some Bickies as well. So you're always going to get bonus points from me. #FatSide.
But no, I thought today looked.
It's decent.
Decent. I thought the weather looks all right. And I thought I'll bring waterproof because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it's doing in Wrexham.
you know what it's like here, mate. We have our own little microclimate, and it's usually bad.
But it hasn't rained.
We've been lucky, like I say. A day and a half ago, because I always look about 2 days out. It's usually when you start getting good indicators what's going to happen, and we were like 50-60% for it to be raining throughout, and I was just like. So very, very lucky today. It's better to be lucky than good and everything. So we've done all right. I won't lie. I feel silly because I've got the brolly up, but if we do get a squall a bit later, it does help out. So I'm not going to complain about that one. But there we go. But well done on the panning, sir. I think you do a good job on that one. You got.
This does help, doesn't it?
It does.
It does make it a lot easier.
I take great pride in bringing that. I can say I brought that out, and quite a few people have copied it ever since, and I'm going, yeah, because it is the best way of doing it. I don't like these. So Tom, who does a lot of our long form content, he uses just off the back of the screen. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. I'm just like, whatever, mate. But there we go. Easyjet off to Faro now. Oh, you're getting a lot of love in the chat there, mate.
As the wife just texted me, are you having a nice time?
There you go. Perfect.
She knows I was coming here, but she probably doesn't know I'm on the stream.
You'll have to show the pans. Well, there we go. Next one is the Ryanair going off to Riga. Helps if you actually pan the aircraft, Simon. That was a 0 out of 10. Gulf Air is now pinging. I'll be going back off to Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Minty 21, hello there, great to see you. Let's go onto that camera, looking at that Virgin Atlantic tail, that A350. We have just had another prop arrive. There we go. But Mike, honestly, thank you, mate. It's been absolute ledge. It's all right, mate. They're basically indestructible. I've done it. I'll get it. I'll grab it in a sec. If it was muddy, you would have seen me running for it. But the conditions on the mount are decent. Oh, mate. He's just so good. He's got me a little mini roll as well. That's how you deal with me. Come down here, get mini rolls. Happy days. But cheers, bud.
Time's gone so quick then.
It
seems early, but then again, while I was here, by 6:30.
That's the thing. You know, this is why I like doing the early morning shows, because by the time, you know, I've done it, I can still go out and do all my other work and stuff like that. It's absolutely crazy, but it's...
That's the reason I wake up so early at the minute. I thought, instead of just waiting for you to stream to start, I'm going to drive you. Just
come down, enjoy it. Well, the thing is, it is totally different, and I will say this to everyone, it is totally different being out here to... I'm going to say hello to everyone in the stream. Hello, that was me. It's totally different being out here to what do you call it? Oh, you got the clip on it.
Oh, I thought you were looking for something else.
Yeah, that's it. I'll wrap that off you. Cheers, mate. But it's the noises, the smells, everything is just so good. Right now on the roll, going off to Faro.
Standing still, my back aches after a while, but it takes a little bit of that.
It's not the only time it's bad. So sometimes in the winter, this kind of just becomes a big slope, and when you like that, it kills after a while. But it's not too bad at the moment. Everything's at a nice level, so I won't complain. White Road Andy saying, please can we have a poll? Sack Simon and bring Mike on as camera ops. Cheers, Andy. Like, you just come in and chat and then just like throw that one. Nice one, mate. Oh, great to see you. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Oh, it's nice to have you back, Simon, because you haven't been on for a couple of streams. No, Sack Simon. All right, cheers, mate. Nice one. Well, you know, ban. Just kidding, Andy. How you doing, bud? But there we go. But big shout out to mate. He's been an absolute legend. I was going to try and get Liz on the phone for a minute, but I know she's busy at the moment. But it's just to say hello to you. But mate, have a safe journey home, and thank you for coming down and bringing snacks, because #FatSci, we're going to get that trending. But we do have a few planes coming out. It's like I say, we've got the Gulf Air coming out. We've got got a few coming in as well, including the Ryanair from Venice and the Brussels from Brussels. There you go, mate. But mate, thank you once again, and it's an absolute pleasure seeing you.
Nice to get out.
Exactly. Well, get out. Come down again. As like I say, turn on Mound. Definitely next time you have to come down there. It is decent. But
everything's just aligned up, sort of my body clock.
That's it. Well,
not been waking up early. So
I've just seen something. Helicopter in the background. Oh, are you coming in here? I've got a funny feeling you are. I know you could be going to Withenshaw actually. Scratch that. But there we go. But yeah, no, take advantage of that body clock whilst you got it, and hopefully you don't have it for much longer.
No.
But, it's one of those things. But I tell you what, mate, you do look well. I know you've been through a hell of a lot recently, so fair dues for getting out here and stuff like that. It's hard work when you're all right. Never mind when you're not 100%.
I'm too bad. I'm on loads of medication like that, so there we are.
But, yeah. Well, hopefully, I'll see you again soon, mate.
Yeah.
And take care of yourself and safe journey home, yeah?
Thank you very much. And yeah, and you. It's been great.
Well,
so.
a second. Get this right now. I don't want to miss that. I'll get people having a go at me over it. Calling it the new Turkish mic. But cheers, buddy, and let's show some love in the chat for Mike once again. But
hopefully
back for lunch. Hopefully the journey's as quick going back as it was coming up here. On a Friday though, probably not. Okay, that right now. And you know what? I'm going to mug that off because that's the deal of the RVP. We've got the Gulf Air coming out. That's going to be an absolute belter. Having this one back as well. We've got the 319 coming in from Brussels. I'll send the camera down there for that one. Oh, God. Anyway, you take care, mate. Hopefully, unless like batteries run out or I fall down the hill or something. But cheers, Mike. You take care of yourself, buddy.
And you, okay,
see you later. How nice was that? Having Mike down today. Like I say, it was a total shock when he rocked up, so I was lovely to see him. But as nice as he is in the chat, he's even nicer in real life. So thanks, Mike, for coming down. One of our awesome mods on the channel. Hashtag FatSci, hashtag FatSci, hashtag FatSci. Thanks. Uncle Playing saying, Simon, can we see where the Herc will park? I will show you once this one goes out. Is that fair? Oh, do you know what? I can do it quickly. There. So it's going to go down there and then it will go into taxiway Alpha and then it'll be pushed back into that area. So there you go. Russell's coming in now using that A319. Little spot livery. Also got a Ryanair pushing back there now. Also T3 looking a little bare, but we will have a few Ryanairs making their way back towards us in the next hour. That'll be good. Lufthansa A320 Neo next in from Frankfurt. Matt C saying, yeah, the helicopter is the air ambulance from Barton, buzzing around Wythenshawe Hospital as we speak. Well, hopefully it's nothing too serious. Minted, don't worry about it. It's you're here, and that's all it's about. Minted, I said FatSci, so Mike came down and he brought some cakes. So I'm just like going, weight in my heart, free my stomach, hashtag FatSci. So all in good banter. Samantha Oldham saying, I know, I've just put it, but not sure you saw it. My son Cameron had his photo taken at college and going to be put on the runway at Doncaster Airport for a day. Oh, and hopefully it's opening soon. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on around Donny at the moment. So you don't, to be honest, I don't know what the crack is. They still need a lot of stuff to happen before that opens, but I can see it open. The one thing that I will say, and it was SPD who put it yesterday, who's on Twitter, and I kind of agree. The routes that they're looking to kind of bring in seem to be quite a few long haul routes, and I'm like going, I'm not sure that's going to go down too well. There were some pretty silly destinations that they were kind of tapping up, and yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work, but I do wish them the best. I'm not going to think. I just think there's been a lot of silliness. In regards of what's happened at Doncaster, particularly in the Facebook groups. It's been carnage in there between some people. But there we go. So there's the lofty A320neo arriving from Frankfurt. And Gulf Air lined up ready to go now. 2, 3 left, back to Bahrain. Relatively heavy, that. Side Dale. So the information I was given by Ring Bay Reports, who's the most reliable source out there, it says it's 12:55. However, on on another app, it does say 11:55 for it. So I'm not sure which. That's my brutally honest answer. So I'm here for. If it comes at 11:55, I'm here. If it comes at 12:55, I'll still be here. So it doesn't change. Side, don't worry about it. I know you. Pin comments have been changed where they put them at the moment, and I think some people are still. I think most people still try to adjust to where they're putting them and stuff like that. So don't no worries in regards of that. Well, then going back to Bahrain. Let's turn on to final is the Easyjet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Over North Manchester now we have the TAP Portugal using the A320neo today, which is good. So still to go out, we still have the Junyao. We'll have at least one of the Virgin Atlantics, a couple of TUIs. What else will we have? Yeah, I think that's about it, isn't it? So still quite a few heavies to go. We do have the Emirates 777 coming in, and of course the star of the show, which is the Herc that's coming in from Prestwick. As I say, I do have the registration if people want it. I'll grab that in a second. I did list it in the chat before, so you can track it. I know that when I looked at it last, it didn't say that it had any time slots for it to go, but there we go. Uncle Playing Guy talking about airline videos live, catching the Royal Air Maroc 787-9 Dreamliner service and return of Qatar to LAX. Well, good to see that more traffic is going back to normal. But, especially at LAX. Get some nice shots over at the In-N-Out Burger. Oh. Right. Finnair coming on now. They'll be going back to Helsinki. And I got a nice story for you in a short while. Oh, I've made it even wonkier. Honestly. Right, here we go with the Finnair. Enjoy this, everybody. And that Easyjet from Paris should be with us in the next few moments. And Gary's making that final push to 1K. So if you haven't already given the stream a like, I'd be eternally obliged if you could do that. Is that level? Finally got it level. Boom. What a result. It only took me about 40 minutes to do it. Honestly. So bad. Right now, ready to go. We do have a pending arrival. But, this right now is going, so we're going to stay on this. And Gary with the Ryanair tails. So Easyjet has just arrived. Going through the shot now. Wrong one. That one. But so I'll go on to the story I was going to tell you. So on Monday we had to drop off some stuff at the hospital. That's why we had to go down on Monday. So, and then she was going in for a surgery pretty much straight away after that. So, luckily the hospital, kind of the ward, knew about it, so we could just drop it off and move on. But that's nothing else. So we had time to kill. So we actually went off to Coningsby for a couple. Well, literally it was about half an hour. We drove for all that way just for to get the arrivals. So we went down there, and you may have seen the picture I posted with one of the typhoons from Coningsby coming into land. So looked really good, and Liz was there taking photos. Try to get video, but so I took these photos with her in the shot, and I was behind and stuff like that. And I came back, and I was like, "You all right?" Because she was a bit emotional. I was like, "Are you all right there?" And she was actually really emotional just because she said to us, she goes, "It's the first time I've been able to see planes in 2 years." And I was like, honestly, it was a beautiful moment. But she really enjoyed it. The grey and the contrast and stuff like that meant that she was just about able to see the planes for the first time in ages. Because I think people know about the struggles that she's had with her eyesight when she's been here at the airport, and obviously the planes here at Manchester, she just finds it very, very difficult to see them. So she really, really enjoyed it, and we were talking about getting more footage of military stuff, maybe even doing a Matt Loot trip. Don't worry, we're not streaming. I'm not doing military streaming. My knowledge base in regards of that is not good compared to the likes of Ted Coningsby and stuff like that. But we're definitely going to get some more videos and stuff like that of it, and especially if Liz can go out and take photos as well. So really, really nice and really positive. For the first time in ages with Liz, and kind of wanting to do photography and stuff like that. So good stuff. Right now coming on. This will be going off to Oslo Torf. And Mike Alpha Zulu 14, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 6-month crew at Long Haul. Saying, morning guys, hope you're well today. Well, not too bad, mate. And thank you for your amazing mega support. Do appreciate it. And hope you're doing well. I will get into the chat, put some hearts in there in a second. As I say, because I have a normal Apple, an Apple phone, I can't put emojis in at the moment. There you go with the Ryanair. Do have a Jet 2 to Rias, ping him, and do have a couple of planes making their way towards us. We've got the next arrival should be the Ryanair from Berlin. But let me get those hearts in the chat for you, mate. 1 second. Some good news today. We've not had any glitching, have we? Well, not major glitching, which is good. I did put a thing in to the support team, and they said they're looking at it, but it does seem to be working quite well today. Famous last words, I know, but there we go. So, Mike Alpha Zulu 14, those hearts are for you, my friend. But there we go. So that Jet 2. Off to Rias, coming out now. And let's do a close-up of that. Of that tap. Looks good in the A320neo. It's a good-looking plane. I will say, all I can see at the moment is that air tanker, and I just feel it's mugging me off after that 321neo went out earlier. But there we go. So everybody, I'm going to ask you, what are you up to this weekend? I know I've got an absolute ton of work I need to catch up on. So it'll be Sunday stream. Well, it'll be Saturday all work. Sunday stream in the morning. Then do the same in the afternoon. And then it'll be Monday. Great. But let us know in the chat what you're going to be up to. Probably watch a bit of the Grand Prix as well. And we've not got too long before we've got the World Cup starting. And of course we've got the US Open Golf that are going to be starting as well. Cricket's on as well. Oh, there we go. Gary saying we are officially a begging free zone. Now we've got to 1k. So thank you to you all. Absolute legends as always. Cutting services out again. Very busy at the moment. So you can see, it's we're saying it's 14 degrees. I don't feel like that. Got to be honest with the weather, as windy or as breezy as it is right now. It does feel a lot cooler than that. Gary saying helping daughter packing as she moves out on the 16th. Both happy and sad about it. Oh my days. So what's going to happen to your taxi service, Gary? Are you still going to be expected to be doing taxi service but from elsewhere? Wowzers. Uncle Plane Guy saying you'll have to catch Lake and Heath planes, F-35s and F-16s. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be able to go down there and just get footage of it. I think, 9 times out of 10 you have to be on like a van and stuff like that. And no, I don't think I'm at that stage of my streaming career where I can afford a van and stuff like that. But F-15s, yeah, he's talking about. But I mean, wouldn't mind going down to the Loop and doing stuff like that. You know, I've been down there a good few times before. It is fun, and then I wouldn't mind getting some video and some photos from there as well. So that would be a trip, and of course a trip up to the lakes as well. Could pop in to see Lizzie's parents as well, and then go out and get some stuff, get some footage. Minted saying weekend plans are mainly pies and keg. The more the better. Boom! I like your style. That's how you want to do it. None of this messing around. Just go out there, have some fun, have a drink or two, and all sorted. I've been quite a good boy over the last few weeks, so I did have my first glass of wine, not last night, the night before. So I think I might have another glass as well this weekend. I think I deserve it. Tina saying, daughter's birthday today, out for a meal. Oh, and a curry. We're winning. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're having spag bol, but it's like old spag bol, if you know what I mean. So you know it's going to be really good. Ryanair making its way over towards us. Gary saying, I'll drop Mary on the way, but mainly taxi is for Joanne. Me taking her to work is 20 minutes. Public transport for her is 1 hour 30 on a good day. Oh, you're a good man, Gary, doing the taxi runs. I hope Joanne gives you a tip, like the 440 at Kempton or something like that. But you know what I mean. Birthday boy Liam in there, putting the Ryanair emojis. Let's say that 737 that's going off to Rios is now re-pinging on on my flight tracking app. Do have a few planes coming in from the north as well. So we've got the one from Berlin just turned on to final. That's come from the south. Easyjet from Belfast using the 319. That's about to pop over here. Pop from the north. And we've got the Ryanair from Lisbon coming in as well. I'm entertaining. I put on nearly a stone while in Florida for 18 nights, so I might as well round it up to a stone. Exactly. It's round it up and then you can get rid of it. It's all good. No issues. Have fun. We're only here once, aren't we? I'm going to have my drink in a second. So I've still got that sniffle, honestly. This one's doomed for that. She won't pay me any compensation or anything. It's just like goes, oh, it wasn't that bad for me. And I'm like going, you do know the bugs affect the elderly like myself differently to young pups such as yourself. Oh dear. There we go. But we will get that Ryanair from Berlin in the next few seconds. Got some dog losing its mind over in the background. Right. Just going to send the camera down to the bottom and have it ready. And then go back to this one. Looks like that's coming towards me. That should be cool. It'll be nice to see the Cathay A350 going out today. It's been a long time since we've had it on the show. I think one of the last times we had it was the Cathay Retro as well. So cool to see that one again. Yep, that's taken the left down Bravo. Straight down towards me. Hopefully get a wave from the cruise. Calvin Lou's in the chat. Hello Calvin, how you doing mate? Good to see ya. Got the ops team just going past, just give a cheeky wave. Still can't see that next arrival yet. And I can see that the Singapore Slinger is now pinging. So that'll be going back off to Singapore using the A350-900. I think that is coming towards us, so we'll get that. Vivian Drinkwater saying, just curious, do you know what days, times the Virgin A350 arrive from Edinburgh? It's coming in today, isn't it? That'll be one. I can't remember the other days if I was going to be honest. But if you look on previous days of Flight Radar, it should show you. This is off to Alicante. And Christine Gardner's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Jamie's also there. Welcome aboard, mate. Hope you are doing well. I can tell you that the Turkish has pushed, so I could be getting a double Turkish today, which would be good. And Jet 2 making its way towards us. So we're going to go back to this now. The Ryanair tail in the chat. Gary, just to say, mate, I can see that you're single-handedly doing the mods. If you've got other things to do, mate, don't worry about it. I'm more than capable of doing it. I know that you're busy, mate. But you know where I'm going, because I don't want you hanging around just because I'm Billy No Mates today. All my mods have left me. Start singing all by myself in a minute. Do have an arrival, so I'm just going to swing the camera around aggressively for that, so otherwise I'm not going to get it. There you go, Easyjet just touching down. I think this is from Belfast. Jet 2737 going off to Rias now. Minted, I would agree, that would be a Turkish delight if I got it twice in a day. 3 times? Oh, I mean, I'm not even going to start how good that would be. Next in will be the flight from Lisbon. Is the Ryanair. But as soon as I say that, Jet 2 spools up. Very nice. Right, so Matt's back. Had run out of milk. Oh my mate, you've had a nightmare today. Brown sauce on your butty first, and now run out of milk for the weekend. Saying I could not leave 3 doors. I could not lift 3 doors from a Tesco Express. Well, I mean, they are handy, these things, aren't they? But I'm glad you got the milk sorted, mate, because honestly, it would have been a bad way to start the weekend. Couldn't have that kind of nonsense. Matt, what did you do with the butty, by the way? Did you say that you're okay eating HP sauce, or did you return it? Because I want to know what happened when you returned it, if that was the case. Okay, after a bit of a lull, we've got quite a few planes pinging up, which is good to see. We've got the TUI going off to Fate Melbourne using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also got the Turkish A321neo coming out, Singapore Airlines A350-900, and we've also got the lofty A320neo going back to Frankfurt. I think it's actually just a 320. Oh, Gary, we love doing that. So he's just saying he just lives around the corner from an M&S and Aldi, and the biggest fun thing to watch is the posh people going into Aldi and coming out with M&S bags in order to fake it and look like they've been to M&S for the shop. It is so funny to see that. Up in Stretford, where we go, they're literally right next door to each other, and there's so many people who do that. It's unbelievable. Next in, let's see what we got. It is the Easyjet from Oslo using their 320. What's just happening over its signature? I'm going to go and get my big zoomy lens on that one. Seems to be quite a bit of activity. Now, what I would presume is this for, I don't know, it just looks like just contractors doing work on the thing. I thought it was going to be stuff getting ready for the Herc, but obviously not. And here's everyone's favourite plane, the Turkish. And you can see that TUI tail in the background pushing. So I'll say that'll be out with us in the next few moments. So let's go on to that mighty orange that's coming in. Oh, tipping that left wing down quite a bit. Oh, one down with a FUD for the Easyjet there. So difficult conditions. A little, slightly crosswind, I've got to say, the landings at the moment, but it is changing every few moments, so not the nicest conditions, but they got it down. Turkish Airlines will be crossing over hopefully now. And the Singapore is over with us. Well, it will be in a moment. It's got it there. And David's in the chat. Kia ora, David. How are you doing, sir? Send greetings from a wet Christchurch. See, I'm in time to see the Turkish departing. Excellent timing as always, sir. Hope you're doing well. Guessing you've been busy today. Okay, is that a Ryanair arrival? Matt saying, on a bad day, he has peak 4 visits to Tesco's. Once had to go 3 times while cooking 1 meal and run out of everything. Went to the cupboard. Went to the cupboard for. Oh mate, it's you do have those times. I've had ones where I've done the weekly shop and then I've got it back, and then the one thing that I actually said I needed for the meal is the one thing that I forgot. So in good company in regards of that. And whilst I have a Tesco Express not too far away from it, it's not that close. You've got it. You got it easy, mate. Right, Turkish time. Going back off to Istanbul using the A321 Neo. How are you doing? Sorry, mate. I was transfixed on the Turkish there. I was so focused on that Turkish there. There's a bloke I always say hello to. He always comes out when something decent's coming in, and I literally just totally snubbed him there. But sorry about that. Always good to say. Anthony Austin saying, "Who's the better cook? Si, you or Liz? Me." Simple as that. She's a good cook though. She does do a few decent dishes, but I am the cook. There you go. Just saying it. I love cooking. Always have done. So always a pleasure to do it. So I did oxtail stew yesterday. It was so good. And the thing was, the oxtail was so cheap compared to so on the way back, Mum likes a treat, so we went to Chatsworth House and we were looking at some of the stuff there, and it was really expensive. And she was like, I just went, no, I'm not paying this silly money. It's nice Chatsworth House, but you are paying silly money for stuff. So as I say, we went to that Nixon's farm down at the bottom of the runway here, and oh my god, it was decent price. I know John Walton was saying that it was really expensive. I mean, look, is it a little bit more expensive compared to the supermarkets? Maybe, but honestly, like I say, that burger mince that I got, it actually worked out a lot cheaper than if I bought it. If I just bought the prepared burgers that they've got there, and the mince was such good quality as well. I asked for proper 20, with 20% chuck in there and stuff like that, and it was just best burgers we've ever had. So there we go. But there's my new butchers now. So, Singapore Airlines, A350-900, going back off to Singapore. Peter Wilson, thanks for that piece of info. I actually didn't know that. Can I focus, please? I'm not asking for much. So, Peter Wilson saying, I see Turkish. I want to buy an amount of Spirit Airlines A320s. I mean, if they're in good nick, you get them for a good price. It's no brainer, isn't it? I know that they've broke down 2 planes, haven't they? The first one's been started to be broke down, but no, that'd be a good deal if they can get it. Lufthansa? We've got the TUI about to cross over in a minute. Actually starting to cross over now. Let's say this one is off to Melbourne. If you don't know Melbourne, not that Melbourne, but the one in Florida. That's where TUI fly to. As Frank says, Singapore swinger. Oh, Anthony Oyster, what a winner that is. Saying, yeah, our local butchers always putting offers on. 4 12-ounce ribeye steaks for 20 quid yesterday. That's outstanding. That really is really good value. Yeah, I just think I'm going to eat less meat, but just of better quality. So that's my take on it now. But the quality was night and day. I watched there's a couple on social media of butchers, and one thing, so what they do is they're doing this on purpose. They're comparing supermarket quality to the quality that they produce at their butchers. And the one thing that I noticed that all these butchers do is they all grab Tesco's meat. I've got to be honest. I do find Tesco's meat dreadful quality. Their roast joints are just awful. I find a lot of their meat has been just absolutely full of water. You start cooking with it, and it starts turning into, instead of you frying something, so you start turning into boiling something rather than anything else. So I've never been a biggest fan of it, but I noticed that they do that, and they get these roasting joints, and they take the fat caps off them and stuff like that. And by the time you take the fat caps off them, and then you weigh the meat again, and work out thing, it's actually cheaper to buy it from the butchers. It's absolutely crazy, but as I say, found a good one, so I'm happy about that. And there goes the SAS off to Stockholm. And Jairo Rodriguez, hello there from Arlington, Texas in the United States. Good to see you. Matthew, I have been go past there we're going there quite a few times, especially when I've been streaming up down the top end. Yeah, it is decent. I found it a little expensive, I won't lie, but it is decent stuff, so I won't knock it. I've got a really good place up near my place for deli stuff as well, so I don't probably go there as often, but I say this other place down the other end, honestly mate, really, really good. 2 Dreamliner taking the intersection departure, going down Victor Alpha. They're lined up and they are ready to go. Okay. Turning on to final, we do have the Ryanair from NOC. Aviation Zone. I'm going off the other app that I have access to. That's saying 11:55. So my honest answer is I'm not sure. But it's either 11:55 or 12:55, one of the two. So 12:55 was the something we were given first. Yeah, Matt, that's what I heard as well initially. So Matt's just saying that I heard that the GTF engines on the Spirit Neos were leasing for more than the complete plane, so plenty of them will be parked up for a while. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. I mean, with everything that's happening, it's in the engine market with all the issues that certain manufacturers are having. Leave it there, Si. The engines and some certain other parts in the plane as well are actually worth more than you would say than the rest of the plane put together. Oh, there's a squirrel. Hello, Gary. Oh, sorry, I just elbowed the thing because I just saw the squirrel turn around. You alright, mate? I'll take a photograph of you. There you go. See you now on the roll. He's gone. Gary talking about Lufthansa withdrawing services from Glasgow, Newcastle as well, wasn't it? I did hear as well. So Lufthansa reducing a lot across the UK at the moment. So yeah, as you can well imagine, the prices are hiking up massively. Oh, man saying hi. I am a plane fan. I love Ryanair. Well, I'm glad. Val Smith saying, got to go, my daughter's taking me for cake and coffee. Well, I hope you have a great time. You totally deserve it. Mel saying, I got some really good gown steaks from Aldi recently, but I agree Tesco chicken has so much water in it. You end up boiling it with a frothy liquid. It's bonkers, isn't it? And they're saying that they are the premium kind of supermarket. I just think that stuff is dreadful. It's like sometimes I'll look at the special offers, and like Sainsbury's do like really good kind of neck to car point stuff, and the meat actually isn't that bad, but it's still nowhere compared to thingy. But yeah, I happily take Aldi stuff over Tesco's any day of the week. In regards to meat, the veg is alright though, we'll say that, but the meat's shocking. I know they're pretty firm landing there. And you can hear we've got a prop. going to be making its way out towards us. We should have an arrival very soon. There's a Easyjet making its way out as well. Let's have a look. See where you're going off to. Going off to Malaga. Little Cessna Citation XLS. Also got a British Airways A321neo coming out. And we've got the Air France A320 going back to Paris. So, Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin using the A321neo. And Matthew Hall saying, yeah, Nixon's is good. He says he's from Hanforth and his mum lives near the Lakeland. Yeah, know exactly what you mean. And it's a good little farm place with play equipment. It's like I say, it's decent. And the handy thing was when we were coming back on the Wednesday, it was open just that little bit later because I think it closes like mainly at 4. But we got there for because we were quite late getting out of the hospital and everything. Then getting across the Peak District for about 4:30, and it was still open at 5. So, yeah, very, very good place. Good seasonings in there. I think I'm going to have the beef short ribs next time. But to say the oxtails were fantastic and so cheap. But compared to what I paid for them previously anyway. So, there's a prop somewhere. There we go. Going over here. And I tell you what, that was done with short shrift because there's actually another arrival. This is the Ryanair coming in from Prague using the 737-800. Go. Oh, Easyjet's over here. So say this one's going off to Malaga. The prop is going off to Annoy Laura in the Isle of Man. I'm sure she'll thank me for that one. And Kimmy saying, planning our next girls spotting trip today. Looking like we're off to Dublin in a couple of months. Wow. Nice and cheap. Well, for the flights, the accommodation and everything else isn't. But I hope you have a fantastic time. And here are those props. ATR 72 going off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. And there we go. Off to the Isle of Man. Yeah, Armin's saying the same about the pork ribs over at Test. Yeah, honestly, they're just not good quality. And say you're not paying. They're not cheap either. Do you know what I mean? I just don't see why. I think I've just had enough of buying expensive rubbish. I think I know who's making all the money on those deals, and it's certainly not the farmers. Certainly consumers aren't getting good value for money, so we'll go elsewhere. Air France A320 now turning left down Victor Alpha. Oh yeah, Laura's actually in the chat there. Going, no, thanks. Yeah, just to say, I can see people talking about the emojis issues. I do apologise. It's nothing to do with me, but I'm apologising on YouTube's behalf. I don't see why I should do, but I will do because it's frustrating for you members. So if you're using an iOS device, I'm so sorry. For some reason, YouTube is glitched and you cannot use them at the moment. I'll be talking to them, but I know this is across many different streams, not just mine. So apologies. Ryan Walker, the Canadian Air Force is staying tonight now, and it's going out tomorrow. Now, initially we have heard that they were going to be doing two. It's going to be taking off and then coming back and then taking off again. That might not be the case, so we just have to see. That'll be free. But as I say, if you want all that information, I won't have it. It'll be Ringo Reports who has it, so definitely check them out on Instagram. See that 320 again. I just feel like it's just been A220 for absolutely ages. Oh, well, hope you have a great flight, airplanes above. Next out will be the Cessna Citation. However, there is an arrival, so let's turn the camera down there. It's Ryanair coming in from Malaga. Sorry, Lanzarote. Sorry, I don't know what. Oh, wowzers! That tipped its left wing down massively to get on the centre line there. Had a bit of a moment. Brussels is pushing. We'll keep it on that. Ryanair. Sorry, that British Airways. Whilst this Cessna Citation gets ready to go. Saw the south side today. Just had about 10 cyclists go through. Uncle Plane Guy, I'll be here for the Hercules, regardless of what time it comes in at. Oh, Anthony Oyston saying he saw the light under the letter F of France. There we go. Well, if you did say it did shine torch, thank you, mate. Liam's buddy let me know that the Virgin Atlantic from Edinburgh is on final now. See how they deal in the wind. Light plane, big wings, and sometimes make it pretty difficult. Was a little bit of pocket rocket, absolute perfection there. Can't even say it was that good. Okay, as Liam said, here comes the Virgin Atlantic. Coming in from Edinburgh on a positioning flight. Just done the, probably just done the Orlando to Edinburgh. And then this one positioning down here, going out later today. Oh, it's just got a bit gusty there. Pilot's dealing with it really well. You can see that left wing tipping down, and then they just tip that right wing back down. I'll tell you what, considering it was tricky, not bad that. British Airways is going, so should try and get on that, to be honest. And there they go. Off to London, mate. Next in is the Ryanair from Barcelona. Oops. Mark Cowper's in the chat saying, morning Simon, mods and all. Fab stream as always, sir. Will you be doing a pink mankini for 100k? Not far off now. Absolutely not, mate. Vision Thing can do that. You can tell him that as well. Jun Yao coming out on a taxi. I've heard he does that. He's doing it for his birthday today as well, to be honest. So it's not that unusual for him to do it. I've heard Gary does a decent Borat impression as well, so maybe he can throw him in as well. Gary, you up for that, lad? Being perk of being a I think Planes mod. Well, I was going to get that Ryanair that was coming in, but we'll stay on this departing one. Loud and brash as normal. Off to Venice. Oops. Next in will be the Easyjet from Bordeaux we saw go out earlier, and then we've got an ATR coming in from Dublin. Gary saying the legal restrictions imposed on me saying no. I think Gary, I think that's going to be what everyone's going to be saying. Yes, legal restrictions, yes. My licence conditions, well, wait a minute. Now coming out, I'm just going to have a quick look to see where the if there's anything happening up at Prestwick. One sec. Well, there is a Herc there. Yep, so it looks like it is 11:55 then. As I say, we've got a Herc that's on the taxi up at Prestwick, which is where this plane's coming from. So it shouldn't be too long before we get that. So looks like I have to stay the extra hour. Oh my. I'm sure a lot of you will be relieved to hear that. And Belayer literally just saying what I just said. And so is Liam as well. Thanks, guys. arrival time. Easyjet coming in from Bordeaux now. That one there. So, back off to Shanghai we'll be going with this beauty. Right, I'm going to do a voice note to Kirsty because I want Kirsty to come back in the chat because I need to say. So let's do this quickly. Hi Kirsty, just to say, I noticed like a good couple of hours ago that you actually put a buy me a kebab in. If you come back into the chat for a minute, only just for a minute, I just want to say thank you to you. But thanks for that. There you go. Because otherwise I'm just not going to get it done. Playing guys saying I'm going to sleep after the stream. It's 6 AM here and I haven't slept yet. Do you know what? I know that feeling, mate, but make sure you look after yourself. Sleep's the priority. Stephanie saying my boys on the Shanghai flight for a school trip. Stephanie, what? Right, can I just ask, right? And I know I'm being really, really nosy here, right? Oh no, I'm not going to ask you how much. I'm sorry, I'm not going to ask how much it costs going on a school trip for that. But I feel that I've been ripped off on my whole life, right? Because I did trips to Granada Studio Tours. If we were lucky, we went to Alton Towers or Blackpool, and your lads off to Shanghai. I mean, this is next level stuff. I feel like I was robbed my whole childhood knowing that we could have done that. I mean, we did do one trip where I went to Paris, so it wasn't all just that. But Shanghai is like next level in regards to that. But joking aside, definitely, I hope he has a fantastic time. Katie got Freud. Hello there. Yeah, I'm still not 100%. I've still got this bug. It's like it is going, but yeah, I feel better. And to say, Mum's all right. So thanks to everyone who was asking about her. So yeah, not too bad. I hope you are okay. Uncle Playing Guy, the clouds, it's literally 50 shades of grey above me at the moment, mate. There's no chance of any over the tops today. Next in will be EK17, which is the Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai. Gary, I seriously feel like... Well, did you do any trips like that, mate? I've got to ask other people now. Yeah, Stephanie's the same. She's like going, the third trip we got to do is what do you call it? It's the Lake District. We're in the wrong generation, people. We're in the wrong generation. That's all I'm going to say. I feel robbed. I'm going to go complain to my MP about it and my old school head teacher. I'll find them on Facebook or something. I'll stalk them and I'll go, well, why didn't we do better trips, please? Is it lack of imagination from you teachers? Right. Whilst I love a KLM, I do like an Emirates 777 a little bit more. So here's our second 777 of the day. Coming in from Dubai. It has taken 7 hours and 8 minutes in order to get here today. And I can tell you that there's an A330 behind it as well. So we've got some cracking action for you. And Uncle Plain Guy just letting us know that the Herc has taken off. Alright, we're going to be checking these flaps out, peeps. Go, it is the moment. Oh, let me know what you think. I'm not gonna. I've got too much undue influence on this. I think I need to see what you lot think rather than what I think. Next in is the Air Transat coming in from Toronto using their A330-200. Yep, Gary saying, Simon, no broad trip, so I'm doing better than Gary. Saying further result in Towers, but school stopped them after one trip. Was it you, Gary? Tell the truth. What did you do? Laura Bacon asked, I'm guessing you meant 380. We just don't have them at the moment. The thing is, just looking to see if there's something happening on the other side. The issue is with the Middle East the way it is at the moment, the bookings still are very poor. So it does mean that there's less people going there. So it just doesn't make economical sense for them to send the A380 now. We did have a few A380s over the last few weeks, but I'm guessing we're still at a point where they're just saying it's too expensive to send it over to Manchester. You got 3 flights a day, and we'll send you the 777s, or we are going to have a couple of A350 flights, aren't we? I have had that confirmed to me. So I think they're going to be on Tuesdays, but I am hearing that there's going to be a few more of these, so hold on to that. Right, I'm going to send the camera down to the bottom just because the A330 is in sight. Let's say this is coming from Toronto. Decent set of heavies there for this time of day. Say that's taken 6 hours and 16 minutes in order to get here. Next in will be the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8. Got Ryanair over here, got an Easyjet coming over, and we've got the Lufthansa. No cafes yet. Usually pinging around this time. I'm not sure we're going to get any flap action of that. Look at that gorgeous tail. Do like the tail on the Air Transat. Oh, there you go. A bit dirty, aren't they? Oh, a few people over at the RVP. Naomi, absolutely loving having the 777s here. Every time I see her in the chat, I just see her saying, "Oh my God, Simon, 777s are just so much better than the A380s." Oliver saying, "I came to the runway visitors park for the first time last Saturday. Got the chance to see the arrival of the A380. Lucky, got to see it before I changed back to the 777." That's off to Mahon. Check it out. What's Gary saying? Gary saying, Simon, they also stopped the school sports days where it was teachers versus pupils. Revenge was enacted by both sides. Oh, wowzers. That sounds absolutely priceless, mate. I love it. Lufthansa. A320neo. Pratt & Whitney's howling. Go back to Frankfurt. Well, here's an airport that I haven't heard the name of before. Coming in from Karlovy Vary. There you go. We've got an Embraer Phenom 300. Guessing they're going to be doing some biz jet flights to the south of France a little bit later. Right now on the roll. And that's Ryanair off to Carcassonne. Paul Helvet loving having those 777 back. And Kimmy saying, we did Belgium for year 10 history trip and Berlin for year 11. You're doing alright here, aren't you? Belgium, the teachers got drunk and I broke my ankle. Is that all together? And Berlin, a tram stole our teacher and left us alone. You mean you pushed the teacher out the tram? It's alright, Kimmy. Friends here, don't, you know, what happens in Berlin stays in Berlin and all that. That glitched there because I pulled the HDMI thing. That was nothing else. That because we're doing quite well without the glitching today, and I'm just like going, oh, we're gonna have a stream without it going to that front screen, etc. It'd be good if we could. As I say, I expect this one to be going out to someplace like Cannes a little bit later. I'd be surprised if it was going elsewhere. So I'll be off to signature. There we go. Right now, popping over here. I'll be off to Copenhagen. Having said that, I'm probably going to have another arrival in a second. That's coming in from Girona. Paul Hilbert, take it easy, bud. Mike, the legendary Mike K's back in the house. I'm doing all right, Mike. I'm just about coping. I think I've got more than 4 arrivals, so that's always I'm up. I got the Turkish going out. All good. I got the Emirates, so not getting past me. I know that the Herc is now in the air, so it won't be too long before we get that. And a bit of Jet 2 loveliness there. No, I'm not singing. That's coming from Girona. It's taken 2 hours and 2 minutes for it to get here this morning. And off to Copenhagen they go. Now, where is that cafe? So, I can see the Herc is just about to hit the Lake District. What height are we at? About 15,000 feet. I thought they might try and get some permissions and do a little run, but obviously not. So it shouldn't be too long before they get here. Looking at just after 12 o'clock for the arrival, which isn't too far away now, just another 25 minutes. And actually, I was going to get the arrival of the props, but there's a nice little bizjet here that I'm more interested in. Look at that beauty, looking very sleek. We'll stay on this one. It's not got any destination on here yet for this beauty, but don't think it has anyway. No, it's not. It's just the Hawker 900 XP. This one going out. I'd say I'd probably guess it's going to Cannes or someplace like that. Wonder how much the landing fees at the airports in south of France at the moment. They must be very, very high. Ah, here she is. One sec, Kirst. So, Kirst was an absolute legend, and I didn't spot this when it came in. but she actually gifted a kebab. So let me get into... My goodness, that thing had some speed. Absolutely crazy. So, massive thank you to Kirsty once again, because she's already gifted 2 memberships, saying, Happy Friday. Appreciate you and Liz putting your trust in me, being involved in the channel as a mod. Big up to the Stoke Massive forever, saying, keep smashing it, guys. Love our TP family. Oh, and hello to Legend, which is Magic Mike. So, Mike, you got a thank you as well, but thank you, Kirsty, so much. You're an absolute legend. It's always a pleasure to someone who can have a good bit of banter and be a good friend. So thank you, Kirst, from everyone here at Stinky Planes. And I put it on the wrong camera. There we go. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? Nice, just touching down. And let's see if I can get in the chat again. I'm at the bottom of the chat now, aren't I? Let's see if I can get emojis in there. Oh. Did it happen on iPad? Oh. Oh! They're on iPad. Okay, so they're available on iPad. So if you've got an iPad, you can actually get access to them. So it's not just iOS, it's just iPhones that you can't. So Kirsty, those hearts are for you. Thank you so much for your amazing support. And good to see you in there. Thanks for coming in. I just, like, as you probably heard a bit ago, I just went, Kirsty, can you come in, please? Easyjet. Ready to go now. Cathay's finally pinging. No update on the Tui Punta Cana yet. I don't think it's in the air either, so I'm not sure what's happening there. We'll just have to see a little bit later. And off to Amsterdam Schiphol they go. TAP Portugal A320 Neo is coming out on the taxi. And the Cathay has pushed back. Just had a 2 in the plain Jane livery turn up. And Uncle Plain Guy saying we've got a Dash 8 for Luxair coming in the next 15 minutes. We'll get that. Sean's 1967. Hello there, mate. Mate, it's all good. If you can get in, it's fantastic. If not, no worries. A bit of a close up. Let's see if we can get in on that Cathay. Because it is. Well, I'll see if I've got anything coming in first. But see, Nige, but you can see the Cathay Pacific that's pushed. And Mel C, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying get yourself a coffee and thanks for an epic stream. Well, thank you. As I say, I'm still not 100%, but you know, it's been nice being out here today, so thank you to you all for your amazing support. Boom. And those hearts are for you. Oh, Graham Tannehill saying the Punta Cana did take off at 11:40. There you go. Shows what I know. Don't know what I'm on about. So we've got TAP coming out and coming in. Next is Easyjet. The Easyjet's coming in from Bilbao. But, we're going to have to go slightly wider. I need to send this camera we'll just look at using down to the bottom to catch that next arrival. Should be here in the next moment or two. Gary saying he just wants to make sure that I keep my Turkish streak alive because there is another Turkish on final. And good news, Gary, is there's nothing in the way that will stop me getting it, unlike last time. I mean, I still got it, but, you know, yeah, Canada, I had to prioritise. But this one, the Turkish is taking priority for me. So they're using the 737 MAX 8. It's coming in from Istanbul, as you could well imagine. Oh, the Herc is about to go over Lizzie's parents' house over in Lancaster. We're looking for an arrival in approximately 15 minutes. Probably that's absolutely bang on. So I've just said I'm just waiting down at the bottom for the next arrival, and then I just go and ignore it. There it is, mighty orange. Rod girl, oh my days. That is literally the funniest thing I've heard. Not the best, funniest thing I've heard in ages. So TUI to Punta Cana just cancelled their push so they can unload an iPad that isn't theirs. I bet you there's so many people rolling their eyes into the back of their head right now. That is absolutely crazy. And the expense that that's going to cost as well. Wow. So, got the TAP Portugal making its way over towards us. And I've already got the camera set up for the Turkish. Stay on that as it comes over. I'm just keeping an eye out for it, Gary. This one's dedicated to you, mate. He's invested in keeping my Turkish streak going, and who can blame him? And can I say a massive thank you to the legend that is David, another one of our awesome mods, joining the 41-month crew at Domestic, saying 41 months of getting Turkish or not. Thank you, Si. Well, thank you, David. Well, you know, mate, my record is unsurpassed. You know, people talk about catching it as often as I do, but let's be honest, the statistics just don't support that. They just don't support it. David, those hearts are for you, my friend. I think the TAP might actually be able to go before the Turkish comes in. The Turkish is taking forever to get him. Cathay Pacific is coming past the tower now, so we will have another epic heavy departure. So it's not as epic as the 777 though, is it? I do like an A350, but I don't know. I was enjoying the 777s while we had them. We will be getting them back though. I do know that for a fact. So we'll just have to wait. Herdy, hello there, mate. I just about remember you. Your name's Herdy, innit? Joking, but good to see you, Herdy. How you doing, well, bud? Treble Turkish. Oh, what can I say? Even Herdy's impressed. Oh, Carl saying he can hear it over his place at Haysham. Did I pronounce that right? Me and Liz had a debate about how you pronounce Haitian. Well, I think it's Haitian anyway. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'll take it. Tipping that left wing down to get back onto the centre line. Into the flare. This could be quite a firm one. Treble Turkish side. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Next in will be the SAS coming in from Oslo. Then it should be the ATR coming in from Belfast. Then it should be the Lux Air that we're talking about. Herc is just to the... it's just over the M55, isn't it? Where it goes onto the M6. Check out Simon's knowledge. Geography legend, not. Right, Air Portugal. Ready to go back to Lisbon. Got two Ryanairs coming on. There seems to be a joke in this one, I'll tell you. Two Ryanairs and a Cathay. This one's off to Eindhoven, the one behind it's off to Derry. As Wigan Plain Slightly says, that Herc's not too far away. Feeling that Herc's just gone into a hold. There's a lot of aircraft coming from the south. I could be wrong. Oh, Mike K just letting us know that the Max 8 that went back to stand and then eventually came out after pushing back and felt like an eternity to actually make it over towards us. That has now arrived at Fuerteventura. Right, so they have this Ryanair ready to go, and behind it we've got the Cathay Pacific A350-900. Sassy's just coming in behind it. Oh no, the Hercules heading down south now. There is a decent gap after the Ryanair from Pisa turns on. Awesome. A350 power showing itself once again. That ATR is about to land, but I'm going to ignore it. I will get the Dash 8, which is next in after that. Easyjet to Belfast is lined up. That'll be the next departure. Matt, I don't think the chances are good, but not impossible. That's what I will say. The cloud base is lifted a little bit, so you never know. Got Ryanair to Lanzarote coming out, but still not. And there we go, proper props in my opinion. Proper Dash 8. Love a Dash 8. Oh, there's that squirrel again. You alright, mate? Seems a very friendly type. Oh, that must have been hit hard. That had to have hit hard. Wow, that just looked like... I don't think it was windshield, but it looked like it was like windshield. It just dropped. But, yeah, that looks special. I don't know what you think. Yeah, dash it. And there is a plane with one less iPad on board. Wowzers. Well, we'll get that one. Hopefully it goes out well before the Herc. Right now making its way down. However, we do have another arrival, so let's throw it onto that. I don't think that's going to turn. If it turns and burns, we're going to go onto that. But let's see if we can get this one coming through. Coming in from Verona using the 737-800. Louise, Miss Pandora, hello there. Good to see you. Grotty, there you go. Dave Cox spinning the Lurkers Lounge, staying back in time for the Dashi, and now waiting for the Herc. It's just a prop-tastic extravaganza. The Herc is on final now, just passing Stockport, so it should be with us in the next few minutes. I really wish that TUI would do one, but hey ho. Hashtag iPad scandal. And David saying, anyone see my iPad? Hashtag iPadless. Callum, the Herc will be leaving tomorrow. We're just not sure if it's going to go on a 1 hour flight where it looks like it's going to do a flyby, and then if it's going to return to Manchester, and then or if it's just going to go straight or going to go elsewhere. Okay, so Easyjet 2. Coming from Pisa. Well, we'll get ready for arrival. TUI is coming over. Hashtag unfortunately. But that Herc should be coming into view any second now. So do you know what? Let's forget. Let's just pretend this TUI doesn't even exist. Because that's what I'm trying. So Royal Canadian Air Force. Herc. Now, on short final. It's just coming from Prestwick. It's only taken 41 minutes in order to get here. Having a couple of moments there. course, the 2 gets in the way. But nice to see the Herc. So they're going to be going in the engine testing area. There's staff already. Sorry. There are people waiting to meet it already. Oh, Kirsty saying Tommy's morning's been made. Hello Tommy mate, how you doing? Glad you enjoyed that. Prop. So we're going to stay with this one, as you can well understand. It's cool to have such a cool movement. Want to be more at the RVP for it. There's a few there. So we should see this one being pushed back into the engine testing area. Yeah, I agree, Gary. They are really, really special, aren't they? There we go. It's going to go on, say, Taxway Alpha, and hopefully. Well, you can see them taking photos there over at Signature. We'll keep that camera on then. We'll look at other things. So next out will be the Aer Lingus. Actually, I was going to go into the arriving aircraft, which is that Etihad. We'll go back to the Herc in a second. Dave Cox, take it easy, mate. Let's say, get your exercises done and just chill, buddy. So, engine stopped. Let's say, what I've been told is that it's going to be pushed back into the engine testing area in the next few minutes now. We'll hang around for that. Then Pandling saying I'll get to see it in person tomorrow. Awesome. Right, so here. Do have more props coming over in the shape of this Aer Lingus ATR. I'm going back to Dublin. And we do, I think one that we'll definitely hang around for is the Indigo going off to Mumbai. Oh, and the Virgin Atlantic. So we're gonna stay around for another few planes. We'll see what happens with this Herc. Probably take a few minutes. So by the time all that's sorted, we'll have those heavies over here. Oh, that was very nice. I can't see what's happening there. So there's a lot of people raring to do things. But I don't think they're in a particular rush. Right now to Lisbon. We'll be next. Marcy saying that was special. I would have to agree. Like a little bit of Herc action. When's the last time we saw a Herc? I feel it was one of our broad shows, but I just can't remember which one. It wasn't that long ago. I know we got the A400 whilst we were in Cologne. I can't remember. Anyhow. So say we've got those two heavies pinging to come out now. Virgin not moving yet. And neither is the Indigo. But two that we'll definitely get. We're just checking to see where the Saudi was, but that's a good distance away yet. So likely we'll get that. Right now, about to arrive from Porto. And the Indigo has actually started to taxi towards us now. I think once that's done, the Virgin will follow in quick pursuit. In fact, you can see that beauty coming out. That'll be our next heavy departure. Here on T3 left. Also got the Hainan as well. Oh my, it's just one of these ones where every time I wait, something else comes out. Oh, we'll see what we can get. I'm not ruling the Hainan out. Haven't caught that for a little while. And the Ryanair that's waiting to go to Lisbon is having a bit of a wait. Let's see. I can't see any towing vehicles there at the moment. But do look. There are people waiting there for it. So that will be taking place. Oh, another arrival. Here's the Sun Express. Guest from Antalya. I haven't seen one of these for a good while. That's from Dalaman. And Virgin has started taxi out, and guessing the Hainan will be in quick pursuit. Indigo is crossing over 2-3 right, so that should be with us in the next few minutes. Aaron, hello there. Good to see you again. And here is that Indigo. Ready to go off to Mumbai. Oh, Peaches Peach saying waving to my pal on that Ryanair. Well, I hope they have a great flight. Ryanair for Rias is about to touch down. Just checking to see if that Hainan's moving yet. Don't think so. Oh, it is. That's starting its taxi. So we'll definitely get that one as well. Let's say that Indigo just waiting a moment for its clearance to enter 2-3 left. Whilst doing that, can have a quick look over there. Just that bloke over there. You see him by the V6, just seems to just keep looking at the Herc. I mean, don't blame you. I've been looking at it. Virgin Atlantic has emerged from behind the tower. And here's a Ryanair from Alicante using 737 MAX 8. Kirsty, absolutely no chance. Bunch of wrong uns on that channel. He's just getting up again. Well, a bit, I should say. Sorry, just haven't switched cameras. Sorry. Right now it's to Barcelona there. Gary Fraser, they started setting up about 3 weeks ago, but they've still got no chance of being on in time. Indigo. Ready to go now? Off to Mumbai. We're going to ignore the flight from Ibiza that's coming in. Virgin Atlantic's actually just rushing over. So, Carl, I would agree. It's not too bad here at all. Escaped all the showers so far this morning, so compared to what the forecast had originally put, this is doing pretty well. So, Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 going off to Vegas, baby. However, sneakily, Easyjet's just pushed in. They're not going to Vegas, they're off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So, we're waiting. Hainan has crossed over, so we've got the main protagonist over here now. So, I think we've got a really good ending to the show. What I'm going to do is, I'm just going to have a quick look, see, because I did see someone was live. Oh yeah, Dubjet's live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over to Dubjet once the stream's finished. So bear with me. I know they're over at Frankfurt. I know how expensive them shows are, so go there. Even if it's just like going in there, clicking in, getting the ad revenue for them. That's great support. Virgin Atlantic making their way on to 2-3 left now. Behind. And Hainan will be taking full length as well. Someone's getting a push back. Well, push back into the engine testing area, that is. Thanks, Kirsty. I say thank you for your mega support today. Oh, thank you so much, David, for your kind words, my friend. Right, we'll get the Virgin. No problem, Liam. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, my friend. Kimmy, you take it easy. Anthony, thank you so much, mate, for your kind words. Oh, just nearly yoinked. Yeah, I'm not going to be having this camera in this so close to me next time. So I destroyed the HDMI port on it. Not clever. Well, there you go. Job done. And I think my job's done after this. I say if you just wait around for a few seconds, I will be sending you over to Frankfurt for some amazing up close action. Cheers, Kirst. That was a special one. Birthday bash stream. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Oh, well, I'll probably be in there later, just to hurl some abuse. Does, in fairness, give me just to do what I need to. Where are you? Oh no, not on there. Have they finished? Very loud from that 330-300. Going back off to Peking now. But thank you everybody for today. It's been great. A big shout out has to go out to the massive legend that is Mike K. He was down here earlier. It was so great to meet you in person, mate. And well done on the pan, you absolutely smashed it. Well, and even better done on the snacks. But cheers, buddy. It was great to see you. I want to say thank you to my amazing moderators. They have been absolutely next level as always. So thank you for that, mods. Thank you for just watching the stream, to be honest. It was really good today, and I enjoyed it, so thanks a lot. So yeah, I can't redirect you over there. Okay, so apologies for that. But let's have a look. Gonna have to redirect. I'll have to send you to Drones and Planes for the birthday bash later. So, oh, have I finished? I'm still on. Excellent. Thank you. It's saying that my stream's finished, so that's why I was just like, what the hell's happened there? So, oh great, that means there's a duplicate stream up going. Dismiss. Right, let's go in studio. Create, go live. It better be a streamer. There we go. It's still live. Thanks, Matt, for doing that. So, I can actually say thank you to everybody. You've been absolutely next level, and the amazing support has been crazy. Be it by renewing of memberships, becoming members, super chats, super stickers, buy me kebabs, and I say gifted memberships been next level as well today. So, thank you to you all. John from Drones and Planes is on later, so tune in for the big birthday bash. I mean, I want more alliteration, but you know, John obviously is not doing that. I'm just joking. But yes, there's also tomorrow. You got Flight out tomorrow, first thing. Simon Lowe's then taking through, so you're going to be able to see some more Herc action there. I'm not sure if John's out on the Saturday. I doubt it if he's doing a couple of days during the week. But then I'll be back on Sunday. I know Blue Sky's on at Leeds Bradford as well later, so tune in to him. But there you go. But thank you, everyone. But Matt, you know me, I've learnt the hard way that you don't say anything controversial until I know that it's totally down. But there we go. But here we go. Take it easy. Have a fantastic Friday. And I'll see you again soon. Bye.